Hey, congratulations on first, Stormy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I got you, Stormy. I'll do it when we get out of the starting soon, just so you see it. I've been doing pretty good, I think. You know, outside of that terrible boss music on the last single player game, but you know, other than that, I'd say like 7 out of 10. Sleep has been really difficult lately. But I'm not feeling too tired, so I consider it a win. Yeah, mostly. I'll take what I can get, you know? Honestly, so long as I don't go outside, I'm doing pretty good. You know, the trade-off being that if I go outside, it dies. I die. No, it's not really been too bad. Like honestly, compared to the UK, where like your options were pretty much burn to death or die. So regardless, you're dying. The trade-off is worth it. I much prefer Florida and having a fucking air conditioner. Like being able to retreat inside, and even if I've sweat, it goes away in a couple minutes. Ugh. A luxury that I sorely missed while I was in the UK. Honestly, hope I never go back. You know, Lord willing, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Actually, what is the temperature today? Hold on, because it might already be over 100. Uh, okay, no, we haven't hit 100 yet. It's looking like 90s, 80s, upper 80s, lower 90s, with some thunderstorms spackled in the middle. Humidity will make high feel like 100 degrees. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, trending now on my weather app. The AC, turn it down or leave it running? Leave it running, dumbass. That's a stupid fucking question. Always leave your AC on. Unless you're in a cooler area, in which case, turn it off. But I'm in a hot as hell area. So I'm keeping mine on. Thankfully, though, it hasn't gotten to the hundreds yet. It will. It will. Like, by the time July rolls around, July, August, 100%. 100% it's going to be in the hundreds. Can't say I'm looking forward to it, but eh.
Get a load of this.
Hello, Ryuk. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How's your heat, huh? Also, if I sound really bad, like if I get robotic, let me know. I'm testing a new thing in the background. I want to see if, you know. Cooler today and yesterday? Cooler in, like, how much? Because, like, 2 degrees cooler doesn't really sound worth it. But, like, 10 degrees cooler? That's pretty significant. 26, 28 to 19 to 20. Okay, okay. I mean, that's better, but still not great. Especially with no air conditioner. Cough, cough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like, I wouldn't want it to be 75 inside my house, but damn it, I'd take it over 85, you know? I mean, the most it ever got when I was in the UK, I think the high was like 40°C, probably? Something like that. But that was at its hottest, and that was, you know. Damn, that update takes so long. Oh, now I remember why I don't launch Epic ever. Damn thing. Actually, let me check really fast while I'm thinking about it. Where? No, this isn't it. Hang on. Right here. It's probably gonna be... Okay, maybe I have no idea. I was gonna look when my streamer anniversary thing was scheduled, because I scheduled it. I was intentional. But now I can't remember where it even was, so I don't remember. I don't know how to check the fucking the day of it or whatever. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't hurt me none, I guess. Hello, Star Beast. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We've been talking a lot about the heat lately. How are you doing on heat? Doing good. How about you? I am tired. Sleep's gotten even worse somehow, but I'm getting there. I'm working. Trying my best. Workout's been going good, though. You know, take the win where I can get it. It's like 97. Ugh. Are you sure they're good to walk on the roads? Assuming you walk on the roads. If you don't, you're probably fine, but... Like, I remember stories in Arizona when it was really, really hot. I never lived in Arizona, to be clear. But little doggy paws were getting burned. Granted, it was like... How hot was it? Hold on. Arizona, heat wave, melting signs? I think is what happened. Air temps hit 47C. Okay, what's that in American? 47. 116. Whoo! Woohoo! Damn. Playing Hitman 3, that's, Wait, which one is that one again? I thought the most recent Hitman was, like, all the Hitmans, essentially. Because, like, Hitman 1 came out in, like, 26, 28. Not 26, 28. Fucking 16, 18. Or 17. And then I think Hitman 2 came out, and it had all the levels of Hitman 1. And then Hitman 3 come out, and it has the levels of 2 and 1. Not including the old ones, obviously. Like, Blood Money's not in it, but... And the most peak one, Hitman Absolution, isn't in it. Cough, cough. Bring back my boy, you know? Bring back Lenny. I think that was his name, I can't remember. He gets hit by an ice cream truck. That's all I got. Also, I want you to know, Star Beast, I'm realizing now that that's a hamster, and it says hamster on it. I want you to know that from afar, from where I'm sitting, it looks a lot like a potato that's smiling, and I really thought it was a potato that was smiling each time you posted it. I almost prefer smiling potato. Oh, see, that's funny. A plushy Pikachu holding a gun? That really still looks like a smiling potato. Am I insane? Yeah, pretty much, but it is considered 3? I do have that game, but I haven't touched it yet. Raiden got it for me a while ago. Back when I think when I, like, first got back. Shit, I don't know how many weeks ago was that. That was May, wasn't it? Damn, so it's been a month. Huh. Wild. I can't believe it's been a month since I got back. Or maybe a little bit more. Whatever, I'm imagining it was May. If it wasn't May, don't tell me it should be. Did my stream thing just crash? Are we good? I wanted to know my everything froze when I switched over for my webcam to be on the screen, and for a minute it was just empty. It panicked. It was not happy about my choices. Whatever. It's working now. I'll take it. I've still got Fortnite downloading in the back, just in case. Just in case. Person asks for Fortnite to be played. It's at 54%. Because it takes days to fucking update Fortnite. Hello, Levi. Welcome in. Am I joining you at Fortnite? Well, I don't actually know if we'll play it. Like, if we do, then, you know, that'll be a thing. But that's only if we play it. But how are you, Levi? Welcome in. If you end up playing it, word. I mean, I don't know what all we'll play. Because how this is gonna work. Multiplayer Monday. How this is gonna work. Somebody requests a multiplayer game. And if 2 or 3 people back that up, second it, as it were, I'll switch over to it. TF2, Fortnite, Warframe, DVD, Plants vs. Zombies. Is that a multiplayer game? If it is, then that too. If I own it, it's you know, it's part of the list. But welcome in, Levi. How are you? How are you? And how did you find the stream, by the way? Out of genuine curiosity. Is anybody doing a board bot? No, boring. Can I find a board bot? Probably. Garden Warfare? I don't have Garden Warfare. I only have here, let me actually check. Plants. Stop lagging, Steam. Steam? There we go. Plants vs. Zombies, Game of the Year. That's all I've got. Steam is chugging. Steam, what's wrong? I don't have that many games, do I? Goddamn. Starting to feel bad for... Oh, it's probably Fortnite, huh? Okay, I take that back. Yeah, it's probably Fortnite. My bad. I was judging Steam. That was wrong. Should have been judging Fortnite. Don't even want to play the damn thing. Finally play Pummel Party? We could. It's been in the library for however long. I genuinely don't remember how long, but it's been there a while. Create board bot. Good job. Dude, oh shit. Okay. I don't actually know how many people are streaming Two Down Online right now. But welcome in. Are you a rewriting? Are you rewriting? A rewritten or a Corporate Clash fan? There is a right answer. At least I think there is. Ignore that you can see which one I'm playing. Pretend like it's not obvious. And you've never seen this before. Like, that guy, he's not real. That's a mod. Think about playing Clash seems really fun? Personally, I would highly recommend Clash. I played Rewritten first. Rewritten was definitely the first one I played because I heard it was more similar to OG Online. Loved it. But then I heard about this game, and I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to start all over. I didn't like that idea. And I played a soundless tune like a dum-dum. Rewritten, you just, being soundless doesn't work. And the quality of life changes and stuff like that on this game, they're so good. Sound is still strong, but not as strong. Especially if it's got, let's show you here. It's got more gags. Zap. Ooh. Zap is so OP. Feels good. Plus you can prestige them, and it gets fancy and blah, 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 Plus you got board bots and stuff. It's cool. Entire reason I don't play Clash right now, because you don't want to restart? That's completely fair. That was my whole reason at first. I feel you. No, I completely get you. Completely feel you. I will say, progress on corporate way faster. Way faster. So, this tune is near to the end game. Nearly done with the game, realistically. All I've got left are the kudos. So essentially the side tasks to the side tasks. When I finish those, I'll be done with the game. I think I made this account with a 3-month break, playing once a week. I think it was like a year ago? Something like that? No, I think it was even less than that. But, and even then, I didn't play on the good days. There are special little boosters, depending on the time of week. And those will give you a boost to your gag training, if you decide to play on that day. Like today, there's a boost in merits, I think. So you get a little boost to some boss stuff. I vote Elden Ring Night Rain. I got some bad news, Starbeast. I don't own Elden Ring Night Rain. Hey, how you doing, Fox Clone? How are you? Tired but good. That you finished this game some time ago? No. I beat the essentially the final boss. But I still have these kudos to do. And as soon as I'm done with the kudos, which I'm on rank 8, rank 3, rank 1, rank 1, rank 1. As soon as I'm done with these, game's over. Mostly. I could always start a new one, but I think at that point I'll probably replace the game with something else. Hey, how you doing, Outlaw? Welcome in. Hey, how you doing, Kelly? Welcome in. No. Yeah, I don't own any of the famous difficult games. You know, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring, blah blah blah. You know, I don't own those. I once played Dark Souls 3 a very, 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 very long time ago. That wasn't fun, but I did it. I didn't beat it, but I did it. Let's see, how far did I get? There was some giant character, and he was weak to a specific lightning blade, which you had to pick up and was weak against everything else, but it was super strong against him, apparently. I'm not sure if that's true, because to be honest, the sword didn't feel like it did that much more damage. To be like upfront with you. I figured it was gonna be like a one shot kill or some shit, but no. Giant King, maybe. I got Star Beast today as Dr. Pepper. You can still unlock that? Wait, is that why he told me to get the electric sword? Because I was told the boss turned easy when you had the electric sword. Or a hammer or something. Maybe it's specifically with that weapon? Hey, Epic Mickey! How you doing? Welcome in! It's been so long! I have some bad news, Epic Mickey. You might have missed me playing a game you've been asking me to play for a while. You might have missed me playing that entire game and finishing the story. And 100% I get off stream. It was Epic Mickey. It was. It was. It was fun though. Yeah. The consensus was that I would play the thinner ending on stream, so that's what I did. And then I played the painter ending off stream. I went 100%ed it and all. Twitch that notice. Sorry, Epic Mickey. Thinner best ending. Honestly, I kind of wish the endings were a little bit more clear. Or reword, a little bit more different than they were. It felt like there was like one scene difference. That was it. At least I can watch it again. True, there is VODs, and they have been set for upload. They're not uploaded yet. I still have to fight copyright on them, but they are set for upload. Naturally, Disney does not want me to upload their games. Why are notifications on the email anyways? It's supposed to be on the website. And mobile, if you have mobile. And maybe email? I didn't know they'd sent you. I didn't know there was an email option. I've never been sent an email about somebody going live. Learn something new every day, I guess. There's email? Oh, I've never been emailed. Twitch doesn't want me to know. Mobile Twitch can be unpleasant. I won't disagree there. At the best of times, mobile Twitch feels like a vindictive, evil pet or something. And to give you a quick rundown on how today is going to work. Today is Multiplayer Monday. It's not always going to be Toontown. If enough people in the chat are like, hey, we want to see insert multiplayer game here, then I can switch to that instead. But, you know, there'll have to be a few people who want to see the game. Or who want to play with me if they want. Piled in other notifs. I felt that, though. I hate when that happens. I'll get a notification from an app I don't care about, like Duolingo or something. Hey, come do a lesson. No. And I'll miss an email notification that I actually need. Oh yeah, update about my Corporate Clash application to become a partner. They haven't emailed me back, so I have no idea. It's been plenty of time, so I'm getting the feeling they're not going to respond. But in my experience, the corporate emails tend to be not monitored, but low monitor. Like they don't check very often, if that makes sense. All right, bye, Fox Clone. I appreciate you hanging out. Duolingo multiplayer. Everybody learning. I don't actually know what languages Duolingo has anymore. Insert language here. Spanish. German. But you'll be happy to learn Epic. I have not played Pizza Tower yet. Uh-huh. So, you know, there's small wins in there. I did enjoy Epic Mickey, though. It was quite fun. Epic Mickey rebrushed. I'll play the second one at some point. It might be a while, depending on the sale, for the summer sale. Maybe. But, you know, we'll see. I'm glad you did. It was very fun. Plus, it was very pretty. I will say, I wish the non-voice acted cutscenes, you know? I wish those were better. I wasn't crazy about it going from 3D to flat. That could have been done well, but I'm not a huge fan of how they did it. Osmode AI for the second game is dog shit. Oh, do you get like a co-op partner in Epic Mickey 2? Oh, I did not know that. This may come as a surprise. I haven't played the Epic Mickeys before. Co-op or AI is fucking dumb. Well, I'm no stranger to dumb AI. Hashtag Rochelle from Left 4 Dead 2. Hey, okay, I'll take that. Hell yeah. So long as it's got voice acting, hell yeah. I have heard the second one, though, has better endings. Like endings with bigger difference, I mean. Because part of my issue with Epic Mickey 1's endings is that there wasn't a lot of difference. I guess I'll go with the word difference. Thinner ending without knowing there was a choice? What? Damn. I will say, I almost wish I played the Painter ending on stream, because putting together the animatronics is actually really fun. I enjoyed interacting with them. Musical parts, a bunch of singing? Oh, no. Disney's not gonna like that one. Disney's gotta be pissed when I upload that to YouTube. Oh, man. I already have to deal with copyright in the first game, and there was no singing in that one. Oh, man. Hey, how you doing, Mint? It's been a long time. Damn. Where you been? Paint path for the second boss for the longest time? Is it a good bit more difficult? The singing is pretty good, though, for Disney standards. What's that mean? Like you don't like normal Disney singing? But to say, I thought Disney singing was actually quite good. Usually. Paint path for the second boss fight is a bitch. I thought paint path for the clock tower in the first one was pretty difficult. I don't know why, but it felt so much slower than the thinner ending. 12 to 5 is prime sleeping time for me. Wake up, Mint. Wake up. It's probably like a Mickey Mouse animation. They would sue the kid into generational debt. Yeah, I believe it. Ever played Cuphead? Yep. I 100%ed it. Probably like a year and a half ago. Maybe 2. Cuphead was awesome. Loved Cuphead. The animation. Oh, what a dream. And I beat them all on expert. Some of the current songs are not completely as good as before. Oh, you mean the songs they make nowadays? Yeah. I can't disagree. Gotta go invisible, but you can't move fast or it'll wear off faster? Okay. Finally 100% of the game? Hey, congratulations, Mint. Good shit. Good, the S-Rank on expert was torture. It sucks. But it feels very rewarding when you do get it. What was the hardest boss, you think? To get S-Rank on expert? All the bosses including DLC? Yeah, it's part of an achievement. You have to get one of the achievements. Parkour, but you can't go fast. Well... You could maybe go a little fast, just you gotta run out of invisibility and get hit, probably. No, wait, can you get hit? Like, is it a thing where you get seen and you immediately have to restart? Because that could suck. Parts are moving. The parkour bits move. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that does sound a little miserable. I'm seeing the vision now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. S-ranking Wally Warbles, his top 10 hardest things. Burb, that Borb was hard. Aw, poor Wally. I don't disagree, but yeah. Poor Wally. Was he the hardest to me? No, he was pretty rough. But a platform flips. It flips! It flips! Cruise Duck, you gotta pick something. The fucking bird that I hate. The first phase, easy to last 2, though? Yeah. I mean, the second phase wasn't that bad. The third phase is rough, though. It's worth it, though? Bias because the boss fight of my comfort character. I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious on what the bosses are. I don't even know the plot of Epic Mickey 2, to be honest with you. Chef Saltbaker was kind of difficult, but S-Ring, the DLC, was much easier than the rest because of Heart Ring. True enough, yeah. I mean, I found the game easier in general with Chalice. Outside of King Dice, because jumping on the cards is impossible when your dash goes to the left or right. So Sweaty now went harder rowing for 15 minutes though? You feel like you're gonna be, you know, what's the word? Hench? Is it just me or did that Yoda death not work? Hench? Yeah, like, you know? Carla Maria was insanely difficult. Remind me who Carla Maria is? That's the Medusa, right? That's right, the giant on accident. Which giant? Oh, the guy with the gnome beards. No, I fucking hated him. I hated that guy. Well, now that Yoda Death isn't working for some reason, let me... Ah, now they work. All fixed. They broke, but I fixed them. Oh yeah, we're still on ads. Yippee! Yeah, they work again. I fixed it. Forgot about the frogs? The frogs. The frogs and the giant? I don't remember frogs and the giant. Used to be a fictional crush of mine? King Dice? King Dice used to be a fictional crush? I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Step on the scale and have, like, no progress to where I want to be. I will say, don't trust a scale too much. Like, I mean, that's part of the reason I don't have one, period. Because I know very well that weight is more... What I would do, check the scale maybe once every couple months. You know, don't check it right after workout, don't check it every day. Because your weight's going to fluctuate with water weight. If you just ate, you're going to be heavier. You know, if you just worked out, you're going to be a little heavier. Like, it just is what it is. You can't trust it. If you've been gassy that day, you'll be a little heavier. I hate to say that, but, you know, it is what it is. Tumblr got to be okay. The sexy man... Tumblr sexy man King Dice? No. Make Pepino the bald, fat, sweaty, anxiety-filled man someone's crush? Pepino from what? Who's Pepino from? If it says, hey, to be fair, Sans got some... I hate myself for saying this, but some chill skeleton riz, okay? It's y'all's fault. Where that makes sense? Yeah. It's gross. Plus, if you take anything like, if you take protein, you'll be heavier. Protein holds onto water really well, you know. That's part of why I stopped taking protein. That and protein tastes like shit. Oh, I have a protein bar, bro. No, it tastes like fucking cardboard. Pizza Tower, remember? Oh, yeah, Pepino. Yeah, okay. Did all those words escape from your mouth ever again? Listen, I had to commit, Epic Mickey. You don't understand. I had to commit. If I didn't commit, you know, what would be the point? You have to commit and you can't quit. It's important. Sans and Papyrus, you know, those were the Tumblr sexy men for like how many years? I feel like I saw, what's the word? Etchy art, I guess? I don't know. So Undertale ran its course? Yeah, but now it's coming back. Like with Deltarune and everything, they're returning. It's too late. We're dying. Yeah, Deltarune I feel like hasn't been getting it as hard though. Also, good luck, Sailor. You got this. Your homeless cat is gonna win it. Sorry, how is a Meowscarada losing against a Cloyster? Spamton was the time. Yeah, he was. He was. Yeah. 3 Aruga. I mean, we can do 3 Aruga. Homeless boy carry. I mean, Meowscarada should have carried. Because, you know, grass type, you know. Looks like Cloyster's really clapping ass, though. What the hell is going on there? Tenna? Who's Tenna? I'm familiar with the purple lizard. Okay, I know she got sexy woman for a while instead of sexy man. The bird. The king, because of course. That's all I got. Have I played Chapter 3? I have not. I haven't played Deltarune since Chapter 1. At least for me. I don't know, it just didn't, you know, it's not hitting good anymore. Like it's just so much less awesome than Undertale, you know? Plus, I just played Omori, so, you know. I'm kind of burnt out on that style of game right now. Think you'd like him? Maybe. Maybe if he's really cool, you know. Guaranteed crit hit power, that's why. I don't think... I'm not even sure if crits exist in the little Twitch game. I'm not sure, but I don't think it does. Tech demo of Deltarune. I have noticed that, at least in terms of gameplay, Deltarune is a good bit more varied than Undertale. But I will say that Undertale was a lot more interesting, story-wise. Alright, bye, Mint. I appreciate you stopping by. And then I'm thinking, I don't think Deltarune came out before Undertale. Or I don't think he started working on Deltarune first, I mean. But maybe he did. Oh, gotcha. Okay. For now, I'm probably not going to touch the games for at least a little while, you know. Since playing Omori and everything, I'm just kind of sick of games that play that way, if that makes sense. I guess RPG Maker would be a correct kind of concept, because they both play that way. No luck today? Damn. Sorry, Sailor. The homeless cat always ruins it. I don't know if that's actually why you lost, but I like to think so. Actually, Epic Mickey, have you ever played Omori? It definitely seems like your type of game. Even though I hated the ending. But, you know. That's just me. Know what I know about it? You'd probably like it. I don't like very emotional games. You probably wouldn't like it. I take it back. Ignore what I've said. Yeah, if Omori is very emotional. That's like at the core of it. It's I'll say I don't think it hit me emotionally as much as it did a lot of other people, because I really didn't like the ending. I didn't like the twist. I didn't like the ending. So for me, I never cried. I was told you'll cry during Omori. I didn't. I play the OG of Omori Earthbound. Honestly, all those games are pretty much based on Earthbound. Hey, little known fact about me, never played Earthbound. To this day, still haven't touched it. I considered it a few times, but... Trevor Game Making was an Earthbound Halloween hack. I did know this. This was mentioned quite a bit in Matt Pat's Undertale theory. Sans is actually Ness. I feel like I wouldn't be burnt out on Omori, but Omori's not short, you know? So for me, it was a lot of, oh, goody, again. Robinson, actually, when Matt Pat retired, did you say, oh, that's cool. Damn, I didn't see that. That's cool. I wish I had looked at that. Less emotional, though? Is it? Is there not a boss that's like a fetus or something? Or am I lost? There we go. In the FNAF movie, Matt Pat's name tag is Ness. That's kind of cool. Damn, I'm really disappointed there was no Earthbound reference in the FNAF chapter at DVD then. What the heck? Behavior. Yeah, but it won't make you cry? Oh, fair enough. I mean, Omori didn't either. Like, it's clearly supposed to make you cry, but... I don't know, maybe I'm a cold bitch. Too cold for this business, you know? Mother 3 is the emotional one of the Mother series? Okay. Give me a rundown on, like, how the series is in terms of... So it's Earthbound. So where does Mother 3 take place? How does that even happen? Photo of the Smash Bros. Earthbound map with Sans looking at Ness from behind a building? Damn. Mother 1, Earthbound, / Mother 2, Mother 3. Oh, so Earthbound is Mother 2. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Was the only localized... Oh, gotcha, okay. So the only one that's, like... truly been ported over is Earthbound. Like, the rest are still playable, just not the same. Maphead admits it was stupid. Well, to be honest, I don't even mind that it was kind of like a goofy theory that didn't make a lot of sense. Like, no, it wasn't true. And yeah, it was kind of crazy. But honestly, I like the goofier theories, you know? Oh, I know. I was in the community when that happened. It was pretty funny. I know some people who believed it though. Some people were like, "Checks out to me." And I know I read a fan fiction actually that full on they didn't do the Ness thing. Like, they didn't make him Ness, but they made him a human. And the way that story went is he was a part of a group of humans that knew magic, but they were almost extinct. And the reason Sans gets tired is because they're weak in magic and only could do it because they were in the underground, which is saturated in it. It's been a long time since I read that story, and it was not a good one. I think it was a Sans X Frisk fanfiction, which was weird, but, you know. Listen, I was desperate to read, okay? I needed something to read, and then that was what I had. I read a little bit of everything back then. If I was a part of a fandom, I looked up fanfiction for it. Like the weird amount of Papyrus X Frisk. Ugh. I found that really weird. Like, I'll be up front, I found that really weird. Smut Book probably would have been better. So wait, so you consider just straight up smut better than an Undertale? Oh, that's rough. I mean, I don't entirely disagree, truthfully, but that's rough. Undertale had a strange fandom, okay? The specific pairing. I think those were the only ones I read. I saw a Flowey X Frisk one. Not To avoid spoilers, I know it's an old as hell game, but to avoid spoilers, not a ex-goat. Flowey, specifically. That one was weird. I didn't finish that one. Granted, I didn't finish many Undertale fanfictions, but that one I did not finish. Ow. Nah. Turn you into running. Listen, I was desperate to read, okay? I was bored. I needed something to read, and that was what I found, alright? I had to do what I had to do, okay? I'm gonna stick to my own imitation. I mean, probably a good idea. None of them were very good. The only Undertale fanfiction I ever like really enjoyed, like I sat down and liked it really well, was probably one that mostly focused on horror tale. And I only liked it because it, you know, it was about horror. You know, they did good. Stick to Fields of Mystery in my own writing. Oh, have you read some Fields of Mystery fan fiction? I don't know. I was about to say handwriting, but that's what. I've not. Damn. You don't think you'd enjoy it? Not read fanfic in a long time. I don't read new fanfic much anymore. Like, mostly I just follow what I follow, and then wait 3 years for it to get a single chapter. Because none of them are ever fucking updated. Damn it. Most of the ones I follow now... Let's see... A few Harry Potter fanfictions. I'm not big into the Harry Potter series, but damn if some of those guys aren't great fucking writers. A few My Hero Academia ones. Only a few, though. Those never get updated. And like 2 Star Wars ones. But the Star Wars one isn't even, doesn't even have a pairing like I've been mentioning. It's mostly just Darth Vader murdering people. Which I'm into. I vibe. I like seeing Darth Vader commit murder. Oh, time for an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't need to do this, but here we are. Hitting writer's block? I felt that. I go through stages of writer's block, to be honest. Like, I'll go... It's been, what, 2 months? Since my last chapter? And then last night... And, no. Last night and the night before. I had, just, I was like, oh! I got more to write. So I did. And then I busted out 2 chapters. Did I remember to post the second one? I think I did. I guess I'll find out later. Oh, I did? Oh, okay, sick. I genuinely couldn't remember. I got the email? Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw another guest give me kudos on the Tozingale story. Which is quite a bummer. Of all stories to get attention semi-consistently, I hate that it's that one. Made me very sad. I read a lot more than I write nowadays. Even though I really should, you know, commit a bit more to writing. I went the wrong way. Typically, when I'm really into a game. Yeah, a game. I don't know why the word game was struggling in my mind so much. But when I'm really into a game, I don't read or write ever. Period. I get too focused on the game. But whenever I'm not so into a game, I read more than is reasonable. As in, investigate your writer's block. What's going on? Is my internet died? Let's go to a different district, I guess. I guess this is not working. Self-publishing? Do that with Amazon as far as I can see for free? I think so. I think you're right. All the raunchy stories I see there. You'd be surprised how much of a market those raunchy stories get. The amount of times you'll just randomly visit a person's house and there's like 6 of those on the shelf. How my lawyer stole my husband. How my dentist stole me from my husband. I don't know why so many of them are cheating based, but yeah. Oh yeah, there always are. Yeah. I mean, people buy them and they seem to enjoy them, so you know. More power to them. $10 cogs on Alta Avenue. Cringe, but I'll do that later. I might look into it whenever I'm done with my story. Just so I can have a completed set, you know? Because I think your book has to be finished before you can publish it. If not, maybe I'll look into it before then. But I just know that publishing tends to be 50-50. Like I've got a relative of mine who went really crazy about the publishing system. And I think he paid some company like $200 or something. And they published his book for him. And so far as I can tell, the only copies that were sold are ones he bought. So it's kind of a risk too, you know? Rather mine be finished? True enough. Like, I feel like I'd rather be... Could always do a bunch of poetry, publish a poetry book, huh? That was really popular for a while. Every big YouTuber that had fallen slightly out of fame was pretty crazy about that. I don't expect much out of it, but I know how to market it. That's a good question. Because I don't think I don't think Amazon advertises it at all, as far as I'm aware. Not tying it to me? Well, this? Oh, you're not even going to put your name on it. You're going to do like a pen name, huh? Those are kind of cool. I like when people have special pen names. I'm still going to say so. Oh, you mean you're not going to tie it to your Twitch? I see. Okay. I thought you were saying you're not going to tie it to yourself like at all. Just have on the bottom by Sailor Payne. Gotta commit, Sailor. Gotta get that name out there. Oh, ads have started. Oh, you mean like business accounts on Amazon? I guess you can open an Amazon business account. Huh. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I mean, if I were gonna do anything like now, it would probably be just a book of poetry. Because I have a lot of poems sitting around somewhere. Hello, Stormy. Villain. Oh. Yeah, this should kill it. Yeah, okay. So he's... Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. I don't think I've ever heard of, I don't think I've ever heard of, accounts open specifically to market a book. Granted, I also don't know many people who sell books. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Fuckers dodged every one of my squirt gags so far. Everyone on this damn street. Amazon wouldn't do the work for me? No, Amazon won't, advertise. They won't make an account for you. None of that. At least as far as I'm aware. Old teacher of mine did that? Did it work out for her? Like, did it go well? Presumably. The only book made by a teacher I'm familiar with was an incredibly obnoxious teacher from the university I went to way back when, and that was because we had to buy it in order to use it in her class, which was super fun. I super loved that. One of my least favorite teachers. Other than that, though, I don't think any of my teachers have made books. Though some of them should have. I had this one really eccentric teacher who used a little buggy car with the British flag on top for some reason. I asked why. She had no answer for me. Alright, that's it. Let's go turn it in. A Mini Cooper? I think so. I think so. It was definitely a smaller car. I see it all the time. Really? Is that like a really common accessory to have on a Mini Coupe? Probably UK brand. Maybe. I know the oh, there's Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. That's kind of cool to see. Let's see. Let's go this way. They're probably down this route. No, it's probably down this route. It is a British car band? Oh. I thought, I know the Fiats, I think. I don't think they're British, but I think they're European. Hey, there's a building. Is it 4+ story? It doesn't even need to necessarily be here, but... Oh, it is. Sweet. Okay. Alright, make a group. Create... 4-story bus. Invite the person who just teleported to me. Oh, we just 2-man in it? Alright. Those are like Italians? The Fiats? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. With a name like Fiat, how are you not going to be Italian? You know what I mean? I just know I don't like Fiats because of this Dick, who we first met when we first got to the UK. Oh, I forgot to get gags. I literally thought of doing that, and I apparently didn't. But this little asshole, when we first got to the UK, we made it clear, yeah, we can't drive stick. We don't know how. They're very common in the UK, less so in the US. And this dude's like, well, our cheapest car is this Fiat for like, I think it was like $50 a day or something, or pounds, whatever. And that was a lot of money for a car. Later, come to find out, it's that cheap because it's a stick. So, you know, he almost fucked us over a little bit. Hey, how you doing, Nicomu? How you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. It actually hasn't been that long. Well, what you been up to? I saw you streaming the other day, kicking ass. I was lurking at the time, but you were kicking ass. Might have been yesterday, might have been the day before. I'm getting old. I've officially passed my prime. Kinda literally? I think. I don't actually remember where the prime is anymore. It's like 25, I think. Death. Oh yeah, I've always been around. I just took a pretty sizable break for a while, because I had to move. And moving takes a long time when they put all your stuff on a stinky old boat. And then a hole falls in your house. It's been an eventful little experience. But it's always good to see you. Now, ideally, my life will, you know, take a bit of a calmer note. You know? Let me relax. Let me breathe. That'd be nice. I'm tired of something exciting happening. Ugh. Well, I mean, I'm okay with exciting, but make it good exciting, you know? Somebody knocks on my door, says, hey, here's $1 million. That'd be good exciting. But, you know. It was actually funny. My wife has, like, a serial fear now of hearing shit fall. So, like, I think a box fell over the other day. And she was like, no, is there another hole? And I was like, no. It was just a box. I just set them teetered a little bit on the recycling bin. It's okay. Not that I blame her. Coming down on the action out here, that's what I'm saying. I'm good. I'm just not that interested in action anymore. Ooh, that's more damage than I wanted. It's fine. I'll help out. Ugh. You know what? Here's fingers crossed for some dude's gonna show up, give me $1 million. For no particular reason, he just really wants to. Somebody's gonna buy me a house. Yes. You know what? Not just any house. I saw this mansion the other day where the entire interior is wood. It's like a log cabin inside throughout the whole mansion, and it's huge, and it was $7 million. Now, if somebody could just give me that house for free, that'd be pretty sick. You know, I'm just saying, I'd live there. Unlikely, but the chance is never zero. That's what I'm saying. I have to pray for that day, you know? Calls the number by random. We're gonna give you $7 million. This is the part of a new video we've made where we just give people money for some reason. Oh. No, it couldn't even just be 7 million either. It'd have to be 7 million, whatever the stinky realtor fees would be, the inspection fees. I'd have to pray that no hole fell from the fucking roof. Just gonna knock on the wood again. Got $1 a piece of lint. That'd buy me gum. I mean, you know, that'd be worth it. Well, it'd buy me gum maybe like a decade ago. How expensive is gum nowadays? Like if I went to the store and I got like one piece of gum. Do you think $1 a piece of lint would get you gum now? Buy you an Arizona tea? An Arizona tea, you could do that. Their price hasn't gone up. Actually, they're what, $1.25? Back to Alto. I'm not on Alto anymore. Nah. Oh. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, I didn't see what Stormy said. Stormy. Today is a good day to try. Nah, damn. Still 99 cents with the store tax on that extra bit. Why? It's not even $1. It doesn't even qualify for taxes. They're not supposed to be able to charge taxes on anything under $1. Scam artists. Damn it. At this point, fucking Instacart it. Get enough gum to make it worth it, you know? Buy you like 6 packs of 5 gum. Sure, yeah. Actually, it was really weird. Whenever I went to church as a kid, there'd be this dude who always just kind of gave me gum. It was always like a couple packs of 5 gum. More power to him. Hello, Holiday. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. I guess we'll do 10 spit doctors. Maybe we'll do a CLO next. Hey, speaking of. Yay racing? Oh, sorry, Stormy. Maybe after the CLO we can do some racing. 10 ounces of jerky I bought at the gas station around $21.99. My God. I mean, to be clear, jerky does tend to be way more expensive than it has any right to be. I saw a pack of, like a small thing of jerky, like a little bag. Not huge. And it was like 10 bucks. That shit's robbery. It's jerky. It's meat that's it's meant to be cheap. The concept of jerky is it's meant to be cheap as hell. That's the whole function of it, you know? You aged it. Alright, for now, how about you? Tired but okay. Don't you love gas station prices? Well, that's not even gas station prices. Like, I'm talking, like, if you go to Walmart, like, right now, and you get a thing of jerky, it'll still be expensive as hell. Not $21.99. That feels high. But it'll still be high. High. Jerky was like $10 to $12. 10 to 12 feels okay for like a big bag of jerky, but most of the time you get a bag and it's like maybe 10 pieces of meat inside. For 10 pieces of meat, nah. 10 to 12, nah. That's $1 piece of meat. Ain't no way. That meat should be fucking Lego prices. 10 pieces of meat means that thing's like maybe $1. No idea how much they go for. A jerky's pretty good. You have to have a penchant for jerky. It's not really not for everybody. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm also a meat eater, you know? Jerky's expensive, make your own. Honestly, making your own is a viable option, given that jerky is so expensive. More expensive than it has the right to be. Which is true for most things, but there's some stuff I don't know how to make. like no way am I making a hot dog at home, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it's not that difficult, but no. Kangaroo jerky? Does that exist? Like, is kangaroo jerky an actual thing you could buy? Yes. Is it good? You made me curious. I've always enjoyed trying rarer beasts, you know? Sausage instead of hot dogs? I don't like sausage. I like hot dogs. I don't like sausage. Haven't had it, but I searched it up. Holiday. How dare you? How dare you bring forward an exotic variety of meat and not tell me what it tastes like? Because when I want to try an exotic variety of meat, I eat it. For example, gator. I've had gator. Ox. I've had ox. Rabbit. I've had rabbit. That's not that exotic. But frog. Had frog. That's all I got off the top of my head. I'm sure if I thought about it longer, I'd have some more, but for now. You make your sausage taste however you want, though. Within reason. Like you can get some good variety out of sausage, but in the end, sausage is still going to taste like sausage, if that makes sense. You know? Like, no matter what kind of hot dog you get, it all tastes like hot dog. Right? And no matter what kind of burger you get, there's always beef. You know? Plus, I don't like to over-season stuff. I like to taste the meat in there. Just, you know? That's why when I have a cheeseburger, okay, it's cheese, ketchup, and the burger, and that's it. Roux isn't bad, but Gator is better. I mean, Gator wasn't bad. It's not worth the price, though. Gator's a little bit more expensive than is reasonable. Really, it tastes exactly like chicken. Like 1-to-1, Gator is chicken. Tastes exactly the same. Which is very bizarre. I do want to taste bear one day, though. If I wasn't so afraid of the whole brain-eating parasite in bear meat, I might have already. Frog legs? I have had frog legs. They're not very good. I'm not crazy about frogs. It's just not like, it's not a kind of taste. Only really good part of Gator is the tail. I don't know if it was the tail. It was gator bites, so I assume it was. You don't want bear, it's not good? What's it taste like? I imagine it's a pretty gamey meat. Or maybe the opposite of gamey meat. Because, like I don't like lamb. Because lamb's really gamey. And I kind of imagine bear would be kind of similar to that. Just because bear muscles are so dense, you know what I mean? At least the concept made sense to me. Well, hold on. If you've had bear, how'd you get the chance to try bear? Did you kill your own bear and make it? Is that legal? Can you hunt bears? Maybe I'll look that up. Blackberry is very fatty and gamey. That makes sense. I bet... maybe sloth bear wouldn't be too bad. Is that legal? Oh. I thought it was illegal to hunt bear. In that case, I'm curious about the other kind of bears. Brown, grizzly, you know? Sloth, the sun bear. Sun bear looks a little bit too human, though. Like, not its face, but its body. You know, it's that bear from all those memes where it's, what's the word? A human wearing a bear suit or whatever. I think they're native to China, if memory serves. Maybe that's the sloth bear. Actually, weird idea. Has anyone ever even eaten sloth? Is sloth even a meat that people do eat? You want a more carnivorous bear? Oh, so maybe like a polar bear. Because polar bears are pure carnivores, yeah? Oh shit, we got a .exe. Well, true, but I meant like, you know, can you go down to a restaurant and be like, give me some sloth toenail or something? Ugh, I'm sorry. Whenever I think of sloth, I think of pig feet for some reason, and you want to eat sloth toenail? Not really. I'm just curious if anyone has. You trying to say you wouldn't eat sloth holiday? If you had the chance, like if tomorrow somebody showed up and was like, "Hey, you want some sloth?" Not sloth toenails. Yeah, but sloth. Like if it was like a sloth organ or a sloth brain or like sloth, you know, meat, whatever. 3 bear season here though? Oh. So hunting bear is like semi-normal then. Where you're from, at least. Oh, cool. Is it just to keep the bear population down? Because I know some places have a bit of a too many fucking bears issue. Like I know that's a pretty common issue out. I can't remember where, but somewhere. Well, true, but I'm mostly talking about if that's like the reasoning behind the bear season specifically. Because I know in some places there's no hunting with, well, rephrase. The hunting isn't with any particular purpose in mind. It's just for sport purposes, you know? Like fox hunting, typically. Like fox hunting, I feel like primarily lay in the sport category. Because I've never really heard of foxes being overpopulated, I guess. Like too many of them, I mean. Trophy animal too? That makes sense. People do like their trophies. You know, subtle reference to the very many bear rugs there are in the world. That are just its head propped open and everything. Are you not a big fan of fox hunting, Outlaw? I'm curious. I'm curious about this tangent. To be honest, I never saw the point in it, but I guess it's none of my business really. Then again, I don't see the point in most hunting, but that's just because I'm not a huge fan. It's a very patience required sort of thing to do, and I'm patient. I'm not that patient. Like I tried fishing some 15 years ago, I guess. I got too fucking bored. Nothing was biting. I was like, whatever, man. Take me home. In the end, they did not take me home. It was a surprise camping trip that I did not know was happening. Which was super fun, let me tell you. I love camping. Yay. I love sleeping fucking outside. That's why I own a fucking mattress. Packs of dogs versus the challenge versus the sport. Well, I think most of the challenge and the sport from fox hunting mostly comes from having a dog you train, kinda. Which still doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense, because I'm nearly 100% sure that they don't train the dogs themselves. They most likely pay a trainer to do it. Which, to be clear, if you're just training your own dog and you want a trainer to do it, hurrah, you know. I feel like that's fair, but I don't know, when your literal whole thing is training them. They ride horses too. The horses are so they can chase the foxes down. Or no, what is it? Whenever they do the world's most dangerous hunting game and they chase people. They're rich other people train the dogs. Half the time, they're not even their dogs. Like it's dogs they hire, I guess, from the fox hunting place. Mostly like country clubs and stuff like that. I want to ride a camel and have it spit in the face of my enemies. I've never had a camel spit in the face of my enemies, but you can ride camels. Yeah. You just go to a zoo that allows it. You know, I rode a camel as a kid. Though to be clear, it's mostly for children. I'm pretty sure. Though I'm sure if you insisted. Yeah. Okay, apparently some people really like my corner here, so I'm gonna go this way. Damn. Damn, I missed that one too? Oh, that's fucking rough. That's double rough. Damn, we're not even gonna go above the Awuga this time. Fuck. Oh, how did I miss that one? Resistance. I hate having to focus on this area. People taking my damn cogs. Actually, I wonder if this counts for taking down spin doctors. This is my toon test. Unlikely, but it would be cool. Oh, damn, it started. Ha 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 ha! No, I'm getting there. I'll get a foghorn by the end. I've got 20 more seconds and I'm on the elephant, so... Damn, rough. No, why would you turn around last second? Fuck! Yeah, I got the foghorn last... Foghorn. Foghorn last second, woo! Hell yeah! I fucking redeemed myself. To me, it was only me that was judging me, but still. I redeemed myself. Now we're back to cogs that give us no gag experience for some reason. What? From Mr. Beast's random calls to gas station jerky shockers, the crew debates the cost of kangaroo jerky and the taste of gator tail. What? I mean, I guess that's kind of what happened, but I don't like that it was put that way. Though, on the note of the hunting bit, I want to be clear. I've never been on, like, a dedicated hunting trip. You know? The few times I've been hunting... Rephrase. The one time I went hunting, my dad was not paying very close attention. So, when I fired the gun, my pinky got stuck in the return. And that hurt really bad, so I didn't shoot anymore. I was done after that. That was a pretty rough experience for me. Admittedly, level 16 over there is going to be unlured next round, but it's fine, I guess. Want to try gator hunting? I feel like that happens pretty often. Yeah, the little bit that goes... Like, it's a little slide that goes whoosh when you fire. And I have big hands, so my pinky had wrapped around to that point. So it came back when my pinky was there. Truthfully, I make it sound more dramatic than it really is. Because all it did was tear off like a couple layers of skin. But it hurt. Is kind of the point I'm making. Yeah, I've got pretty big hands. And he wasn't paying attention where my hands were sitting on it, so like I gripped it like this and the pinky was all the way up here. Just bad luck. But after that I was done. I was done shooting. I didn't do it again. That was enough for me. Granted, I feel like if it happened now, I probably wouldn't care that much. Like, whatever. Like, I feel like I have, what's the word? Better pain tolerance now. Ooh, damn. How'd she manage that? Oh, I think I see. I take it her hand came up too high. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. I've never shot a pistol. The only gun I've shot, I think it was a rifle. I'm not entirely sure what kind. Like, we were just out doing target practice. Ugh, on a little piece of paper. I think it was taped to, like, a mound of dirt or something. So at that point, I was kind of done shooting any gun. Not sure military? My wife is. And my dad was. I'm far too fat to be in the military. I've never been thin enough to make the military's restrictions. Oh no. I could never.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hello, Colonel. Oh, damn, imagine, though. Imagine a Pokemon Toontown game. Actually, Epic Mickey, have you ever played the roguelike Toontown game that came out? But hello, Colonel, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Dreaded lawn mow. Well, mowing the lawn's not too bad. Well... Alright, it depends on the type of mower. I take that back. It depends on what kind of mowing. If you have a riding lawnmower, it's not too bad. Ah! But I'll admit, just a push mower, those can be rough. Not really my thing? Same. I'm not a big roguelike gamer. It's just not a, and it's pushing 90? That does not help. I need to get you a mower with one of them, canopies. You know. Like, they have those head coverings for you. Wait, hold on. Is that a reference? I don't know why, but that feels like a reference. Hello, sweetie. How are you? You do tend to be with melatonin. You might have taken too much. How much did you take? A third is normally what I take. People sometimes cut a 1 in half, though. Most people don't take a full milligram or whatever, and you took 1.
I think what
If you woke up groggy, it's because you took too much. Maybe you need even less. Still too much, baby. Love you, sweetie. But your day was okay? Your day was okay?
Yeah, I thought you said it's your bad.
No, I said it's your day.
Yeah, it's fine. Went through the PowerPoint. Didn't do it tomorrow. Ended up cutting some slides. It was too long.
That's fair. You don't want it to be too long. Don't want to make more work for yourself.
Well, that 20-minute time limit, and we were at 19 minutes before I think I got the demonstration yet. So,
That's fair.
okay, we don't need statistics, right? That's fine.
Okay, well I just wanted to check because I know you were stressed about today.
I have put batteries in my blood pressure because apparently it dies.
Well, we have plenty of batteries, so good news.
And
Love you, sweetie. I could bail the... What's bail the yard? Oh, you mean, hog it. What's the word? I need somebody who knows what I'm talking about to back me up here. Hog it. Fucking, what is the word? Hog brush. No. Fuck. I only remember now. I do need you to tell me what that means, though, Colonel. I do not know Spanish. Not yet, anyway. I plan to eventually start working on it, but at least for now, I'm Wait, is it bush hog? Bush hog it. That's gotta be it. It says the most of the words I know. I mean, it says... I can understand some of it. Hello, how are you? No bathroom, please. I don't know Ocho Oyas Eres Gordo, though. That's where you kind of lost me. And I only know Banyo from Kaka and Labanyo. Want to be named after my Pikachu starter in Pokemon Yellow? I don't want to change my name, so I'm good. Is that what you're playing now, though, instead of Hitman? Or are you playing both? Also, hello, child. How are you? Repeat. I don't want to change my name. And then I said, are you not playing Hitman anymore? No bathroom, please. 8 eyes. You're fat. Yeah, I was about to say, the hello, how are you, and the no bathroom, please. I followed that part. It was the 8 eyes, you're fat that lost me. And as a refresher, just because most of the people here were not here when I announced how Multiplayer Monday was going to work today. If anyone wants me to play a different game, a different multiplayer game, TF2, DBD, Warframe, etc., let me know. And if there's enough interest, if enough people second your motion, we'll play that instead for a while. And then until then, it's Toontown. Yellow will make dinner? Cringe. Well, hold on. Hold on. I take it back for now. What do you make for dinner? If you give a good answer, I'll take that back. Oh, time for upgrades. Cringe. I need to know what he's making first, and then I can know. Gordo was my favorite word to use. I knew Spanish for skinny, because Gabriel Iglesias made a joke about it. So I know it's flaco. That's all I got. I don't know Spanish really well, if that's not clear. Oh. Oh, I had two come in at once. That's cool. I love Gabriel. He used to be funnier than he is. I don't know why, but his new humor doesn't really hit with me. You know what I mean? Alright, who wants to do some races? I'm going to do both of these. I'm going to go to the Burr and pick up that other quest first, but... we'll do some races. Why would you need to change your name? Because you said who wants to be named after your Pikachu. I don't want to be named Pikachu. My wife's not going to be not going to want to be named someone named Pikachu. New multi-idea? Okay, hit me. Most good comedians anymore. The only one I still enjoy from... Oh, Jeff Dunham. He still makes comedy? Damn. I didn't know that. The last time I really saw Jeff Dunham was when he brought out it was that special where he brought out Ahmed's son. If you know what I'm talking about. Plus, Peanut was hilarious. Name my Pikachu. You have to look. I just want to nickname my Pikachu. Well, anyone? 15 cogs anywhere? Easy. Alright, time for minigames. Did I get gags? I'm gonna get gags first, and then time for minigames. That was a good one. It was. Peanut is S tier. He's my favorite. My favorite joke that Peanut's ever told is still one of two. Okay, the first one, polish a turd, it's still a turd. I thought that was very funny. And when he dressed up as Batman and called himself Batnut. I don't know why that was as funny as it was, but I did quite enjoy it. Peanut's Night Before Christmas. I think I watched that. We're talking about the guy with the skeleton puppet? Yes. Yes, he has the skeleton puppet, the old man puppet. I never found Walter very funny. The jalapeno on a stick. The peanut purple monkey thing. Why did I go forward? I don't understand. Jeff Papa. A classic. He was so funny. Cool kids never slow down. Damn, I really thought I dodged that. I was fucking wrong, apparently. Am I seeing an emoji face? Is that what I'm seeing behind me? Sorry, I got distracted by the emoji face. Sometimes I wake up to his shows. I haven't seen Jeff Dunham, like, on TV in a really long time. I assume he still does stuff. But, like... No clue. He was hilarious, though, way back when. Damn, live still in 2019. That surprises me a little bit. I do think it's really cool. Remember, he still does shows with the skeleton? Oh, dude, he better. He better do shows with the skeleton still. You know, let's do a farm one this time. Oh, yeah, okay. Are we doing the same one? You really like Screwball Stadium, don't you? Which one? Rustic Raceway, Airborne Acres. Whichever works. In we go. A blue freaking Prius? Wait, is that a Jeff Dunham joke? Lived an hour away from where it was live? Oh, fair enough. Honestly, as a kid, I really wanted to see him live. The concept of seeing stuff live, though, has kind of... It's lost its luster, you know what I mean? Like, as a kid, it seemed like a really cool idea. You know, you're there. You're getting to see it up front, like, as close as can be. Seemed really awesome, conceptually. I don't know, it doesn't vibe as much, you know? Fairs. I mean, I did go to a live WWE when I was a kid. Went and saw Monday Night Raw live. It was not really worth it. Monday Night Raw on the non-filmed days. Damn, I got trapped. They don't have any of the intro music or the... None of that. None of the cool stuff. None of the fire. None of the pyrotechnics. None of the, you know. I want to see him live. Hey, maybe if he still does live shows. Presumably he does. But how did I miss that? I went right on top of the damn thing. You know, maybe I don't enjoy the farm levels. Actually, it was actually really disappointing when I went to go see WWE live. Because that was the first moment I realized it was fake. Because in the... what's the word for the little pamphlet they give you beforehand so you know everything that's going to happen? Like if you go to a concert or something and they, you know, they're going to play this first and this and then this. Well, whatever. On the pamphlet or whatever it was, they told you who won each match, and I was like, okay, cool. I don't think that was intentional because they immediately changed it, but at least at the time it was very frustrating for small child me who could swear The WWE was legit. Like, I was that guy defending WWE to all of my friends. It's totally real, guys. They bleed. You see how much he's bleeding? They can't fake that. They can, in fact, fake that. They can do it. And they will. Actually, whatever happened to the Burr ones? I could swear there used to be a Frozen Street version of these. They're broken? Oh, is that why they're gone? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Blizzard Boulevard. Okay. Does that mean we can't use them? Ah, so does that mean they can't be done at all? Ah, okay. Oh, that's fine. We can just do the stadium battle one then. We have to do 3 more from the looks of it. Or we can do Corkscrew Coliseum. Oh, we kind of have to, looks like. Doesn't hurt me. I don't know. I don't actually know the difference. I don't do races enough. Actually, considering when I was a kid, all the different people I used to want to watch live. Jeff Dunham, Gabriel Iglesias is an easy answer. I used to want to see Dane Cook. Then again, my sister was a good bit more into Dane Cook than I was. Like, I found him funny, but I feel like most of the reason I found him funny was because of those Naruto edits or whatever. If anyone's familiar. Why? Not even sure what just happened. I slid everywhere, but I never even saw a banana. Ooh, I really do not like this map. Makes avoiding the obstacles a smidge obnoxious. Because half the time I can't see over the fucking ramps. Dinner time? Ooh, what'd you have, Ryuk? What you got today? Wow, I love missing every single one of the fucking presents. Pizza and chips? Okay. I will say I've never seen anyone have fries with their pizzas before I went to the UK. It felt really weird at first, but I kind of got used to it. Like, honestly, it didn't seem super weird. Oh, is that really? Is that like a normal thing outside of me then? Am I the weird one? Candy fries pizza? Thank you, Colonel. I gotta have somebody back me up here. Damn, of course I missed those. I mean, I did a few times. Like, I want to say it's not bad. No worries, Colonel. After this race, I will need to take a pretty short break. And then we'll come back ready for more. Damn, that sucks. Damn, first race I won because Stormy had to stop and say they they have fries with pizza. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I couldn't let that comment slide. Oh, about the pizza and the fries? No, I stand by it. Damn, you didn't even say anything? Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go turn this in. Then I'll come back. Hey, welcome back, Ryuk. Actually, you know what? Let me ask before I judge too hard on the pizza with fries. Is this like one of them home pizzas? You know, like DiGiorno's or something? Because if it is, I could come around on that. Okay, let me go to Mezzo and get a kudos in. Frozen Sainsbury's pizza? I've never had Sainsbury's, so... I'm not sure I can accept it. Pizza places never do fries, right? Oh, I've never even had... Well, hold on, that's not true. Recently... Domino's and Papa John's... No, not Papa John's. Just Domino's. Domino's has fries now. Which was kind of wild to me. That like, to me, conceptually, that's insane. Like, how are you, as a pizza place, gonna have fries? You know what I mean? Do home pizzas normally just have that, but if I go to a shop, I'll get a side of fries? I guess. Through to my Belladonna pizza oven. Damn, flex on us, why don't you, Ryu? Oh, the shit moved now? Oh shit, what you moving? You got a stank ass neighbor leaving shit in your yard now? Oh, also, if you haven't eaten, please eat. Damn it! I knew I'd hit that. Fuck. Used to make my own pizzas a lot. Nice recipe for my dough. What'd you put on them? What was your chosen topping, Colonel? If your answer isn't some variety of pineapple, I don't know if we can be friends. Ew. I actually like pineapple on pizza. It's not bad. Schedule stuff? Oh, is your work fucking you over? Or is it like a schedule conflict or something? Not a big proper one, it's just one of those express ones? Oh, that's fine. Like one of the small ones? The personal pans. Pepperoni's my go-to. I don't like pepperoni. Stuffed crust? A trainee's newborn is possibly sick, so she has to leave early, so I'm getting as much done with teamwork as I can. Okay. I hear you. Yeah, I mean, I get it. When you have a kid that young and stuff, you kind of have no choice but to leave early, really. Most everything else except a side from pineapple? Really? So there's no toppings that you would consider, like, out of bounds except pineapple? I don't know. I don't like anything spicy on my pizzas. And I'm not a big fan of sausage. Or bacon, for that matter. She got fucked over, honestly? Like the work's fucking her over? That's kind of shitty. Next time when it was close enough. Check the ends when you can. Okay. I mean, I understand what a personal pan pizza is. I didn't mean to open the chat. Leave it alone. Don't like bacon? I don't either. Chicken's fine, though. Like, I don't mind chicken on a pizza. The pizzas that were really gross to me were like the pesto pizzas that they were doing. Why am I suddenly going so much slower? What happened to my speed? Shots yet or visibility? Yeah, you get shots like at 6 months, don't you? Teriyaki chicken? I don't like teriyaki, though. Teriyaki's good, like, on its own, but on a pizza? Nah. I mean, it does surprise me that she got as little as 6 weeks postpartum before she had to come back to work. Like, that seems a little fucked. I mean, I know maternity leave is fucking offensive, frankly. It always is. Like, fun fact, some businesses don't give it at all. Which is even more insane to me. Give people time off to take care of their babies. The mother and the father, for that matter. Don't know when their first round is? I think it's meant to be at 6 or 7 months, because it's 6 months when breast milk no longer helps their immune system. But before that, their immune system is entirely their mother's. So if the mother's fine, then so is the baby. One disrespectful throw of a bowling ball into Stormy there. To Daffodil. Ugh. That's rough. I mean, I've never, for obvious reasons, I've never experienced a miscarriage, but I can only imagine. Veggie pizzas, mushrooms, onions, peppers, olives, pepperoni. Ew. That's the type of junk my wife will get. She's a big garden party veggie pizza fan. Well, we can do 2 picnic games. Just for the extra points, I guess. Why not? Mushrooms and olives, no thank you. I don't like mushrooms either. Alright, picnic table time. What we got? What are my options here? Checkers, chess, or tuna? Well, I have to do... How many do I have to do? 2. So we can do whichever 2 you want to do, Stormy. Because I don't think I can play tuna alone. Was the best parts, though? I don't agree. I mean, my wife really likes mushrooms on pizza, but it's not a vibe. Oh, one of them little mini pizza ovens. That's what you were sending. I see. Yeah, I've never seen those. Looks like a George Foreman grill, but for pizzas. You know what? Let's do checkers as our first. Why not? I haven't played checkers in 50,000 years. Woohoo. I sure do love checkers. Hey, how you doing, Chomper? Welcome in. Do I take the bait? Probably shouldn't. Commit, don't quit. Tired? Oh, I'm sorry, Chomper. Honestly, same, though. I've been very tired lately. We're talking about the best pizza toppings. At the moment. Let's move you forward. We're on equal footing now. Kinda. We can try chess too, but I'm not good at chess. I don't know chess like at all. Let's see. Let's do that. Catch the Larvitar Ryu, do it. At least I think that's what it said. Sorry, I'm coming in clench with fucking checkers now. Installing on my network that shouldn't be. What does that mean? I'm a little concerned. Oh damn, that was a bad call. Twitch is buffering a lot right now? Maybe it's just an internet thing. I mean, it might not necessarily be, you know, like anything bad. Oh, damn. Yeah, I should have known better. Ooh, that was a mistake, too. Ooh, but not as much of one as I thought. I'll take that as a partial win, I guess. I don't know what's doing in the installing. I mean, it might not be an installation. It might just be, you know. Internet's maybe going through a tough time right now. How do I want to do this? One of us has to make the Doom move, which... I'm not really sure how I want to play this. Ooh, unfortunately I've walked myself into a corner. Okay, I lose then. Tragic. Damn! I cornered myself there. No, let's try chess now. I mean, if you have an app for your internet, which, you know, not everyone does. But so long as I play chess, yeah, I don't remember the rules at all, to be like upfront with you. Like I barely know what moves where, to be like 100% with you. Hello, the child. Once again. Interesting. Oh god, I really need to get used to this. But yeah, if you do have one of those apps, use that and it should tell you. That would be a bad call, I feel like. Interesting. Oh god, this is why I don't play chess. It harms my delicate brain. Ooh, that was smart. Yeah, I should have known. It's on me. Why can't you move? I guess he's stuck there. That's fine. What? You're in check? Gross. Disgusting. I thought it was queen. I thought if your queen died, that's when you lost. Oh damn, I forgot you still had a whatchamacallit there. Fuck. No, it's the king? Damn. Again, this shows how much I don't play chess. You know, if you ever needed more proof. Damn, am I in check now? Is that why I can't move anything? Probably. I mean, you're probably doomed to lose at that point, but, like, technically you haven't lost, you know? If that makes sense. You're just probably going to, you know? Check again? Tragic. Does that mean you play chess semi-often, Ryu? Honestly, maybe you should. I feel like you'd have the mind for it. Chess doesn't click in my brain like it does for most people, I feel like. Trying to cut off what avenues I have here. You know what? That was probably a bad idea. Unfortunately, it does look like I've probably lost. Semi-often? Ooh, what does that mean? How often is semi-often? Yeah, I was kind of screwed after the king died. Or the queen died. I feel like the crown for the queen looks a lot more like a crown for a king, just me personally. But, oh well. No, I didn't want to sit back down. No, get off. Not often at all. Oh. So not semi-often then? How could you lie to me, Ryuk? You know, I trusted you before this. I thought you told the truth. Only to come to find out you're a fibber. None of these. Back to Mezzo. We'll check on the kudos there. I'm kind of surprised nobody's requested a different game today. Toontown must be popular. Let's see. 140 level 4 plus cogs. Fine. I mean, it's a lot of cogs, but that doesn't hurt me. We got any good ones? CFO, the directors. If I want spin doctors, my best bet's probably a CEO. Do spin doctors spawn in the CEO? I know some Lobots do, but I'm not sure if spin doctors specifically spawn in the CEO. Let me throw away these fucking snowballs. I do not enjoy seeing this fucking icon. There we go. Well, let's go to the BossBot HQ. Set us up for a CEO. I was hoping I'd get enough spin doctors for the task when I did the Cielo. Apparently I got 4. HQ is this way. A verse from our... Oh, it's doing a poem. Fries and crusts, a culinary chain, homemade doughs, and express ovens, pepperoni dreams, no bacon lovin'. That sounds less like a poem and more like a song, but sure. It tried. That's what matters. Birthday beam, Toontown Tales, and teamwork themes. Haha. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Person yet, but it is Person's birthday. Actually, are ads playing? Maybe now's not the time to say that. Oh no, ads are over. But it is Person's birthday, so if you do see Person, let him know. Spin doctors are famously Lobots. Yeah, but in the CEO, you fight Lobots. In the dinner scene. I just don't know if spin doctors spawn during said. Not spin doctors? Okay, tragic. Okay, I'm leaving. maybe no CEO. I'll go kill the spin doctors, then we'll do more bosses. Tragic. I was hoping that they did spawn. But, no, it doesn't seem like it. What happened? Okay. Yeah, we can do a building. I was just gonna go to the HQ and I assumed there'd be some because I only need 6 more. But yeah, this works too. Makes it so we can do another CLO too. Damn, it's Stormy times 2. Also up through the XP task. That is true, yeah. To be honest, the XP tasks I tend to just not think about. I just kind of let them gain casually. Those are my favorite kind of tasks, where I can do whatever I want. And eventually, regardless, I'll finish them up. Sorry, I forgot to log in. Like the tasks that you can do with bosses, buildings, da-da-da, you know. Hey, well, we're already 2 spin doctors down. We're doing great so far. Drop. Trying to vary it up for XP. Because my drop right now is woefully unleveled. I've thought a few times, not often, I'll grant you, but a few times, about trying chess a little bit more often. Just because I thought it might be an interesting idea. But then, like, I play chess for a few minutes and I realize I hate it. Damn, of course I missed. See what you're doing to us, Stormy? Every time Moki doesn't do anything, we lose. Yeah, I'll just zap him this time. Save myself the pain. I meant to remain at full health at all times. Not nearly die. Damn it. If I die, Toontown dies. Probably. Oh, wait, no, I have to take that back. I did go sad once. Wait, I did, didn't I? I think there was like a Wi-Fi thing, so my teammate died, so I was all alone, and then obviously we collectively died after that. So I take it back, okay? When I die, Toontown doesn't die, but it feels like it. Spiritually, Toontown loses health points. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know how many health points Toontown has, but I know they're going down. Actually, how close am I? Oh, I guess I can't check. Hitting him with every different kind of gag under the sun, I see. Oh, I really thought that was gonna miss. I couldn't see the shadow because of the cloud. I was so certain that was gonna miss. So I was like, yep. That's my luck. Hopefully this will have enough spin doctors, though, so I don't have to think about spin doctors anymore. Ah, why am I suddenly yawning? Ah. I could do with yawning less. Just a thought. You know, about the changes they should make to the buildings. They should definitely make it more horrifying. You know, make it a horror game. Whenever you climb cog buildings. But, like, only subtly, because it's Toontown. How scary could you make Toontown? They should go edgy with it, you know? Make all the windows red. The windows are red. It looks like it's dripping blood around the corners, you know? I'm just saying I'm cooking, okay? I'd make Toontown a lot of money. Not really because you know, they can't make money off of this game, but if they could. If Disney rebought. Well, no, they never sold it. If Disney hired the Corporate Clash people to make a Toontown 2 or whatever, I'd make them a lot of money. Actually, jokes aside, I kind of do wish they'd do that. Hire the Corporate Clash team to make like a Toontown 2. Maybe even the rewritten team as well. You know, depending on the budget they'd even be willing to put in, which they wouldn't. And even those, dessert... No, Event Horizon? Yeah, Event Horizon guys. I mean, they haven't actually finished with their game in the first place, but, you know, I assume it's going to be good. So I want them a part of the team as well. You know what? Balderdash. Every person who's ever worked on a Toontown fan game. All of them. Except for the weird ones, because there's presumably some weird ones. Have them come together. Make a new Toontown. Toontown 2. Toontown Azooey. No, fuck, that's not even the joke. Fuck, hang on. No, it was Banjo-Kazooie. No, Banjo-Tooie. That's what it's called. Okay, so Banjo-Tooie. Make it Toontown Tooie? I don't know. Toontown, Toontown. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I'm cooking again. Toontown, Toontown. Yes, perfect name. You can have it, Disney. Just pay me a little bit. You ain't even gotta pay me a bunch, just a little bit. And give me like a special outfit in the new Toontown, I guess. That'd be cool. Now that I've said it, though, it's just gonna be the fucking car building game in Banjo. And that'll be it. That'll be the whole game. Actually, at least Toontown would have a precedent, though. Because Toontown already has. Well... okay, it kinda has car building. It's got car building in the same way as, like, Forza does, I guess. Damn, I still need 2 more spin doctors? That's tragic. Oh, hey, you have the same spin doctor task. Well, bright side, we can just do a CLO this time. Depending on what my next kudo is here. Because I need to turn this one at the Walrus. Sorry, I still find the spin doctors are famously lawbots. Sent us to be funny. TV? Oh, are you already at the place? Sorry, I'm getting gags. Okay, I guess I have to pull up manually. There we go. Illegal? What's illegal? Oh, I was gonna turn in the Walrus Way one first. It's fine. We'll kill him real fast, not a big deal. Oh. No, I'll help. Actually, funnily enough, I don't think that kills him. Look what we... Oh, no, it does. Okay. JK, my math was off. Alright, one more. That's tragic. Yeah, I'll different district it. I'll go down to Tesla and you can go up. Actually, you clicked first, so you might be also going to Tesla. Hey, there's one. Found him. Twitch chat just got disconnected. That's not good. Has my stream died? As the cool kids like to say. Am I currently streamless? Still here? Oh, okay, sick. Okay, good. Thank God. I was worried, I won't lie. Ever since that one time where Twitch didn't even warn me, and it just all crashed. Oh, okay. Love you, sweetie.
Stings, doesn't it?
Good luck. I hope you enjoy your new water pack.
Okay. It's the water pack.
Well, I hope it makes running more fun. Love you, sweetie. She's going to run. She got a new mini mule. One of those packs of water you carry around. And we hope it's nice, you know, mostly. And also, no, Colonel. It does not stink, because I don't have to run. I get to stay here. My cardio games... Cardio games? My cardio day is tomorrow. And I don't run. I do squats. And lots of them. I follow one of those videos. Defeat 2 GOG VPs? No. Let's just do the jelly beans. That's a classic one. Easy as hell. Actually, I'm surprised, Colonel. Do you not have work today? I say your break is lasting I think it's been like an hour and a half. Which, hey, I'm not complaining. I hope they give you a longer break. Don't been drawing? Oh shit. Damn, so we could have scheduled DVD for today, is that what you're saying? Ooh, that was almost close. Ooh. What you drawing today? Actually, Colonel, did you get any of the Springtrap skins? CFO or CEO? I prefer CEO over CFO. Probably still play DVD tonight. It is multiplayer Monday after all. True enough. I guess if you guys wanted to, we could play DVD. What do you think, Colonel Ryuk? You guys want to play DBD a little bit later? Oh, yes, I did get a skin. White man jump scare? Is that the scene you got? Oh! I really like his jump scare. Like just hearing Matthew Lillard go, "Whoa!" I vibe. Like I know people make fun of it, but it's so funny. Plus, most of the time when they do like a real face on a killer or on a survivor or whatever, it tends to be like really weirdly off in terms of expressions. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the time when you Mori a survivor, their eyes get real big and da 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 da. But what I enjoy about the Matthew Lillard face is it's really expressive, which I vibe with heavy. They did a really good job. I laugh every single time. NOC, someone wanted me to design a character for a project. Oh, damn! Is that where you got your commission, Ryu? For Bright. Nope, you should have. Do the grab axe not kill anyone? Just wait for them to heal, then jump scare again. I'm actually really curious to see like a fully stealth Springtrap build or something. Like, you know how there's Scratch Mirror for Myers, you know? But instead of that... Springtrap. But without the aura reading, I guess. They were not happy. Did you get flamed in the endgame chat? I feel like that'd be so cool, though. Like, I really vibed when it was, frankly, I vibe with any axe jump scare. I wish though that more peeps use the doors. Like the few times I've played Springtrap recently, nobody's used the doors, or when they do, I don't get in there in time to catch them. It's really a bummer. I've been freed for now. Hey, welcome back, Sailor. Did you kick some ass? Did you show him who's boss? Just wanted to scream, man. I will say, even though I said a couple times, but while Springtrap was coming out, that I had no intention of buying any skins, I really like the shush from Glitch Trap. I don't know why, but I really like it. Where he grabs the axe and then... Oh, so good. Ah, okay. Fair enough, that's a good idea. Actually, I wonder, you know, this is more of a technical wonder, but I wonder where they store the actual office room. Like, I wonder where that goes. Like, is it under the map, above it, you know? Build is pretty solid for my playstyle. Ooh, what build you got? I'm so curious. My normal build, I feel like is pretty good. But recently I've tried out... Recently, I've tried out, like the other day, I was training, essentially, against bots for, his Adept. You know? His perks are doo-doo. Like, normally I do really well at Springtrap. No, his perks were absolute donkey. Very rough. But if you guys were free and you wanted to play DVD right now, I wouldn't care. Whatever. That's what Multiplayer Monday's for. Hell, I was prepared for somebody to ask about Fortnite or somebody to ask, you know. And damn it, so long as I can avoid Fortnite, I consider it a win. Barbecue and chili, not bad. Lightborn, okay. I feel like I'm not blinded enough lately for Lightborn, but no, I understand it. Eruption, you do love Eruption. And Springtrap Scream perk. Oh, Phantom Fear, I think is what it's called. The one that's like his face. I thought that one might be decent. I don't know. I could never get it to clap, you know? Barbecue's not bad though. I use barbecue sometimes, but a lot of the time when I do use barbecue, I feel like I lose value. I can't even see him because the big cheese head. And I don't like Eruption because I don't like to kick. I don't like to kick gens. That's my hot take. I prefer, you know. Did I forget to get gags? That is rough. Wow, that is rough on my end. That's 100. That's 170. Looks like whoever this guy is gonna have to handle level 19. Actually, way back when the survivors were a lot more crazy about dropping pallets on people, I used to be committed to the Spirit Fury Enduring build. Back before, I think Enduring got nerfed a bit. Used to kick ass. Huh, okay. That kind of surprises me. I feel like I haven't seen people use flashlights much lately. I mean, in fairness, you know, I don't exactly play public much anymore, but still. Kind of wild. Oh, that is funny, though. The fact they suddenly started doing much worse. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those are pretty common. I've never understood that. Unless you have, like a tome challenge, or like a daily or something that asks you to get blinds, why bother? You know? I've never understood it. I'm just gonna fire him. Too much health to fuck with. Zach's been flashed a lot, huh? I mean, it's true. Zach's got a problem with serial flashers, you know? Oh, fuck it off. What? What the fuck does that mean? Kind of toxic doing the Fang game. I hate Fangs. I don't hate all Fangs, but I'll admit they've earned their reputation. And it's not what I'd call a pleasant reputation. Damn, I can't believe I fired the last one and this one somehow is even worse. Oh, never mind, they're handling for me. Cool. I got you, bud. Teamwork! Did I take the joke? No, I wasn't gonna make it. I'm better than that. Folks, what I can't be taking on the... Damn, you really did get toxic. What the hell? Holy shit. That's next level. I thought you were talking like toxic, you know, like you got real sweaty out of nowhere and then, you know, you kicked some cheeks or something. No, you were saying toxic. They were toxic too? What way? In what way? I'm curious. I mean, I believe you, to be clear. A lot of fangs are pretty toxic. Especially if they're wearing the pink bunny costume. I don't know how, but those outfits... I swear it turns people toxic. You know, outside of flashing you whenever you break a pallet. Though, actually, I've found that most often I don't actually have to break pallets with Springtrap. Like, most of the time, I feel like I'm able to hit over a pallet, typically. Especially if the survivor doesn't super know what they're doing. Like, they throw the pallet down, that gets me a free throw. Teabagging, the flash meta, not helping the team, just trying to get juking clips. Oh, I see, okay. Is the meta right now flashlights? I've really not kept up to date. I thought right now we were on a healing meta. Oh, ads time. Sorry, Colonel. I will eat something now? Hell yeah, Sailor. What you gonna have? What you eating? Now that you have free time. Does that mean you're off work? Or they're just giving you some time to, you know... Bad bastard. I do think that's funny. That's Colonel's name for the ads. Why have more people come over here? I'm pretty sure it's meant to be for a thing. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter that much, to be honest. We still have room, but still. I know this is weird, but I think my favorite part of the CEO is the catering scene. I don't know why, but the catering is enjoyable to me. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Now I can actually respond to what Colonel said. Just mean flashlights meta just getting good saves and shit. Did they get any good saves? No, you have Lightborn, so they can't. Honestly, I mean, I will say that they definitely used to be more meta than they are now. Like, as you probably know, flashlights were nerfed pretty hard. I don't know if they ever undid it, but they full-on made locker saves impossible, I think. Those things are are healing. Yeah, the healing meta is in full force right now. Like, thankfully, that stopped for a little while after they nerfed Circle Boon of Healing, or whatever. No, Boon Circle of Healing, not the other way around. Which I was thankful for. Hated that fucking perk. I'm really not sure I understood what Behavior was thinking when they made that perk. But I'm thankful stuff like that's going down anyway. I feel like metas in general have kind of taken a backseat. Like what was it before? There was that Sabo meta for a while. Fucking Sabotage hated that shit. How obnoxious. And in fact, that was one of the only times I played Freddy. Smack dab in the middle of the height of the Sabo meta. Obnoxious. Hated it. It was a streamer and like 3 or 4 other friends. I'd go after somebody, and the minute I went anywhere, they'd be all over this area, constantly saboing every hook that I could possibly reach. It was very annoying. Damn, we did not do very well on this banquet scene. But we tried. Yeah, I was about to say, if he uses the whole cream, then it's fine. Honestly, I did do that. When I noticed that that's what they were doing, I did do that. I put the survivor down immediately. Waiting. Unfortunately, the survivor that saboed the hook in the first place, who I thought had left, did not. So the minute the hook came back, she was right there again. Saboing the hook once again. Oh yeah, no, hook blocking, like body blocking and stuff. No, that never did go anywhere. It's a good strategy. I do it all the time. Honestly, I'm not surprised that never left. Watch out for Angry Cog. What do you mean? It's mini corn dogs. Oh, is it those honey mini corn dogs? You know, the ones that are like baked in honey or whatever? Those are the main ones I'm familiar with. It doesn't work though? It works in hyper-specific situations. So, like if they've already wiggled and they're most of the way there, a really good block will make you drop them. Because you'll run out of time. But if something like that doesn't happen, then it's kind of like, okay. Help me out here, Duke Knuckles. Come on, Duke Knuckles. I need Duke Knuckles. Duke Knuckles, please. Duke Knuckles. You anger me intensely, Duke Knuckles. Why are you like this? Still the Wiggle Queen even if I get hooked? It's true, you tend to wiggle out more often than I see most people do. I'll freely give you that one. Why are we all attacking the right one? What do you... Every single person went after the right one. Guy gets up and just trade them out. I mean, true. That's why body blocking's never... Like, it's not the most consistent strategy, but it's still a good one. Who would be down to play DVD then? Can't working still? Yeah, Sailor's still at work. So if you want, I'm down for it if you want. Anybody else want to join DVD? Colonel? Huh? Want to take a break from drawing and play for a little less than 2 hours? Yeah, I'll play DVD. You don't even have DVD, person. Damn it. Also, happy birthday, person. Did you get everything you wanted? That seems like a silly question. The older people are. But you know what? I commit. But hey, if you want to play DVD, totally should. Wink, wink. Love jumping on survivors, like dunk on them? Like, dropping off a high distance or whatever. Also, how are you, person? Oh, of course he's coming after me, you little asshole. Get away! What, but I gotta get this done? Tragic. Can't believe you, Colonel. Putting art over Dead by Daylight. Thank you, Zach. Are you okay? What about me? What the hell? I'm the one who said it first. Me and build a Mike Myers for Zuri when we play together? Hell yeah. I mean, I still haven't even been able to play customs against Zuri yet. The last time we did customs, she got tired right when I wanted to play. I was gonna be alien and everything, and then she was like, "No, I'm too tired," and I was like, "Damn." So I didn't get to play Killer. But next time, definitely, yeah. I'll bust out the Mike Myers scratch mirror at least once. I'll probably give some variety, you know, because I got a cool skin for Dredge too that should be pretty scary to people who aren't a big fan of body horror and shit. Got a straight gray hair for my birthday? Damn. Haha. I've had gray hair for years. Are you happy about the gray hair? Some people like gray hair. I had a kid in my high school who had gray hair at like 14. Which seems weird, but... JXTMs? I mean, I can after the CEO. But not right now. What are you jamming me for? So like if their stomach gets re-empty again, you mean? Scary fucker. In the right map, Mike Myers with that build, horrifying. Honestly, next time I may go to Midwich with you guys, with Zuri, so she can experience it for the first time in the most scary way possible. Midwich with Scratch Mirror Myers. He's horrifying because you'll never see him coming. Him and Ghostface are pretty scary on Midwich. But Ghostface is never something I'm very strong at, to be honest. Well, in that case, person, since you didn't get any gifts or anything, what are you planning to do for your birthday? Anything special planned? You want to get DVD? You can hop on with us. Right now, it's just me and Ryuk playing. So. Maybe Scream for real? Yeah. That's why I equipped it. I thought it'd be funny. And I was right. And it was very funny at the time. So remember when I said he's watching me, isn't he? And then you grabbed me. Yeah, you weren't looking around, so I was just able to walk up to you. And I was like, oh, cool. Actually, do you still have that VOD, Colonel? You still never sent it to me. No, and especially know that last part? Damn. The worst part is, I don't think you'd enjoy, like, every aspect of DBD. Like, I know you'd hate the perks. But, some of DBD, I think you'd really vibe with. Some of the killers, maybe. But you can play a Sping tab. That's so true, though. Have fun with DBD. I don't have it yet. You should get it, Chopper. DBD is on sale right now. That makes sense. Right before the summer sale, they do tend to do little sales to be like, hey, buy this before the summer sale. Aren't you tempted to buy it before summer? Huh? And to be fair, it does tend to work. The sales right before the summer sale do tend to bring in some purchases. That's my favorite character, Withered Bonnie. Is that actually your favorite FNAF character? So if they added Withered Bonnie, you'd play? I'd be a little shocked if they added with any Withered character, frankly, let alone Withered Bonnie. But it would be kind of cool to see, to be honest. Like I think I'd vibe with any of the OG characters. And any of the Withered characters, too. Know what I do like Withered Bonnie? Oh, which one is your favorite? Battlefront 2 for a solid $4? Damn, it went that cheap? Hot shit, dude. Hell yeah. Battlefront 2 is definitely worth the $4. There's actually rumors of a Foxy skin for another killer. Oh shit, I fucking called it. I called it during that fucking PTB, didn't I? Hell yeah. I fucking predicted that shit. I said Foxy's not there. He's surrounded in blood. Damn it. People suspect Blight? That does fit. That doesn't please me, though. Because Blight fucking sucks. Friend I could possibly invite? Is this a friend I know? I don't like Foxy. He's scurry. Foxy do be kind of scurry. I don't want him to be Blight, though. Because I'm not good at Blight. I'd actually say that Demogorgon would make sense for Foxy. But they're not going to do that for a licensed skin. Not unless they've gotten some pre-permission with Netflix or something, which I consider downright unlikely. Give me Roxanne, damn it. I don't think they're going to put in Roxanne. Now, I will say, I'm going to put this out there. I could see them adding the Mimic. I'll be upfront with that. I could see them eventually adding the Mimic. Idea sketch one of the artists gave me? Okay. Are they going to draw it hand-wise? Or are they going to do it digitally and they're just showing you, like, an example, as it were? Do the times you stream with me? Maybe not then. But thankfully, and I'm putting this out there, thankfully, because I don't want any of the Rockstar animatronics to come to DVD, okay? I want all the Rockstars to stay out. Roxanne, Rockstar Freddy. Oh, maybe not to letting them play. I don't either just one, just Roxanne. I don't want any of them in the game, like, period. I don't want Rockstar Freddy. I don't want Rockstar... I don't want Roxanne. I don't want, How am I gonna miss? It's a level 3 and a level 4. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Thought they were called Glamrocks? Oh. Yeah, I guess they are. I guess they are called Glamrocks. Whatever. Rockstar Glamrock. Whatever. I don't want the Glamrocks either. Vouch for them if that changes anything. No, I believe they're fine. I have to assume that you wouldn't be their friend if they weren't at least somewhat. But no, it's just that I don't know them. I've taken on a new policy of not streaming with anybody I don't know. It's why I've had to say no so often to people who ask to play TF2 with me when I play TF2. Like, if I've never seen them before and I don't know them, then I say no. I need to challenge myself one-handed DVD. First of all, playing one-handed just because Roxanne's in the game, no. Like, there are actually... there are actually skins that a lot of people consider to be pretty sexual in DVD. I mean, shit, the Hooked on You skins made it into the game, which are literally just bathing suits. For the Huntress, for Spirit, did Trapper get one? I cannot remember. Okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I'll keep playing Two-Town. Twirl's hair kicks feet. Please don't say that. Don't forget to check the DMs. I did already. Or are you talking about something new? You. What did you think? I mean, it's a little too rough to offer my opinion yet. Like, it's just kind of a rough sketch. Maybe when it gets more fleshed out, I'll have a more concrete answer for you. Perfect. Kill them all. You rolled a 1%. Yeah. It's like the game knows. Fucking asshole. Wait, so that means, Colonel, you don't differentiate, do you? You see female characters slightly scantily clad, and that's good enough for you, huh? Or is it because Huntress is like half animal, kinda? Is that where this is going? Is Colonel a furry? We wonder. She's strong as fuck. Yeah, she's pretty strong, I think. Yeah, I guess she dragged, like, bodies around. So she's at least pretty strong. I don't think so. I mean, you know, there's obviously some people who sexualize her pretty bad, but I feel like Spirit gets sexualized more than Huntress does. You know, flashback to when every YouTuber ever was making videos about that glitch where it would just go into Spirit's asshole for some reason. I'd say the most, but Wesker exists. Damn, Wesker. Okay, that's actually a good point. Wesker does get sexualized pretty bad. Wesker and, who else? The Trickster. He gets sexualized pretty bad, too. Almost finished with Daisy's Garden. You done that because she died as a child? Kind of depends on what you consider, like, dying to mean. You know what I mean? Like, since she died, does that mean the age thing doesn't matter? I don't know. She definitely has some aged-up skins, anyway. Like, the aged-up skin that's based on Orochi or whatever. That one's definitely at least a little aged up. Plus, I'm not talking about what I condone. I'm just talking about who gets gooned over the most. And I feel like the most probably sits with Spirit, Wesker, because he's Wesker. Trickster. Maybe not Trickster. Kinda Trickster? Emotional damage cat. You talking about Umbreon? Don't call Umbreon emotional damage cat. Poor thing. What the hell? Loads of people goon over Huntress. I feel like most of the people who are like hyper attracted to Huntress, it comes from like that new meme bullshit of muscle mommy garbage, which for some reason everyone's obsessed with. Like I feel like before that, people weren't crazy about her. Skull Merchant was bad for a while. I hate her. People love her. I don't know anybody who loves Skull Merchant. I mean, she's the only one with a like a hypersexual outfit, I'd say, because she has the manga outfit. Seen anyone goon over Spirit? I don't know. All the videos of looking at her ass, those are very popular. Granted, that was when I was like pretty deep into the DVD fandom at that point. So, like around when we watched Grant or whatever his name was. Jeezys are up or something. The gooning gets wild. The gooning do be getting wild. It's Poltergeist Cat? Actually, technically it's the opposite of Poltergeist Cat, because Dark is super effective against Ghost. So in that case, wouldn't it be more like... I can't fucking remember the word for fights ghosts. Damn it, man. I don't watch those sort of videos. Oh, well, no, I don't either, but they still showed up for me. YouTube does not allow me the freedom of choice. Demon Hunter? Nah, well, those guys hunt demons. Ghost Hunter? Yeah, I guess so, but like there's a word for it, you know? Like I'm thinking of a Japanese word, I think. BRB, gonna make a cup of any of you guys want anything? Yeah, can you get me a McGriddle from McDonald's? And an order of chicken McNugget? Ghostbuster? No. Shinigami? No, those are literally the personification of death, aren't they? So that technically be like Ghost squared. Not doing this again? Listen, you said you were getting a cuppa. You never said from where. McDonald's is a place you can get a cuppa from. That's all I'm saying. And it's a good cuppa, I tell you what. And I've seen people say they're going to make something and then they go to Taco Bell. Okay? Just because you actually mean it. Like, I'm sure when Colonel says he's gonna make a pizza, he calls Domino's, alright? sorry, putting strays into poor Colonel for some reason. No, I mean... Hop on the counter and make a cup? But you could, probably. Actually, fun fact, there was a video that went low-key viral lately of some lady who went to I think it was a Denny's or something, and they couldn't find any employees, so they just went back and made their food. Low-key viral, is that what I said? Because I did not mean to say the word low-key. Like, I'll be upfront, I did not mean to say the word low-key. My brain's not matching the words I want to say anymore. Like earlier, I mentioned a video game and called it fucking... something to do with Springtrap. My game has frozen. There we go. Back to the bar. I have several texts. Who's messaging me? 3 texts. Apparently my wife's been getting lightning within 5 knots or whatever. The average alerts. I'm a chef. You know what? I could also believe that. I could also believe that Colonel's a chef. So I take that back. You know what? I'm being harsh against Colonel. I'm gonna feel bad. Feuding debates rage on. Please, Frosty. Even if that is what happens, please don't put that in the chat recap. Leave that out of the chat recap. The ads are playing anyway. I'm allowed to text. I know some streamers who get pretty anti look at the phone while on stream, and I don't look at the phone for anything else than text, but I'm sorry, what? While Colonel Zack twirls in the presence of muscular killers. That's good, I like that. Excuse me. Hey, that's what Frosty said. Look what you've done. You've locked yourself in as that guy, Colonel. And now you have to accept it. You know what? I've done every boss except for the CFO at this point. Why not? I'll join it for a CFO. That way people who do want to play DBD can kind of get ready, you know? On sale on my wish list. Uh-oh. What's on sale? Horizon. Apparently Far Cry 6. I didn't know that was on my wish list. Civilization 6. I wouldn't be so surprised, but the $60 Civilization 6 is going for $2.99. That's kind of insane. I'll be upfront with you. That's a huge fucking deal. 95% off. Woo! This sold my heart. Fuck you, pal. Poor Frosty. Remember my crit images? Actually, we could have played TF2 as well. If you want, after the CFO, I could play TF2 for a little bit. And then when Ryuk's ready, we can do DVD. If only somebody named Person had DVD. Sure. I assume that's for the TF2 part, not the DVD part. Fingers crossed, one day. We have to believe in the process. DVD is for words I can... I mean, in fairness, even if it's not fun to play, it is fun to watch. Especially if you got the right peeps. I always enjoy playing with Zuri, Fia, Colonel, Sailor. Not Ryuk, though. Imagine being the 403rd RD, Colonel. Person, you're not even OG. You're not even the original Person. God. Adam came before you, Lamau. Or whoever else the first person is in other theologies? Yeah. More original. Damn, okay, then that's actually a good point. Checkmate, Colonel. That actually is a good point. I didn't think about that. Stack of gags? Yeah, I did. Okay. I will not check my mate. My mate checks themselves. Bears fangs. Spreads my musk. I'm committed to marking Colonel as the alpha. Roxy's joined the group. Oh no. God, that was a bad timing for that. Made me choke on my drink. Oh, it was so perfectly timed. I wonder if they're a. Oh wait, no, there is no wolf character. Maybe a dog, I guess. That's the closest thing to a wolf. At least in this game. We'll see. If I get Roxy on my team. Right now, she's a shark. Do you think Toontown will let a Roxanne model? No. Well, actually, okay, I was gonna say definitely no. But I thought about it for a couple minutes. And they do have outfits that are copyright So they technically could if they wanted to, I guess. Like, technically, it would be something they could do. Because they made an outfit before. They have an Invader Zim outfit. They have Toy Story outfits. You know, like they... And that's all been added post when Disney owned the property, so... If they really wanted to, yeah, they could. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll play if they do. Make it happen. You've already played Toontown. What do you mean? You technically have a character on here and everything. You just don't play it. I was a monkey. You were a very American named monkey. I do remember. Think everybody does here? Let's see. You do. Bloop does. Colonel does. Sino does. Sino made a character a long time ago and then never touched it again. Let's see. Sailor made a character, but she wasn't able to play past the tutorial. I don't know if I mentioned Ryuk. Ryuk made a character too. Is that all you're gonna throw? Oh, that's the most throw you have? Okay, well, that's not ideal. Now I want to be a musky babe with silky fur. Interesting. That's an interesting sentence to read. I mean, technically you could be like... Oh, actually, okay, so Roxy is a fox that is gray. So, funnily enough, yes, that might be intentional. Why would we throw? What would be the point? I mean, okay. If they wanna, I guess. Didn't quite work out and I have other plans. Tisk, tisk. Sailor, you traitor. Abandoned me. Abandoned me to pursue... I'm not sure. Yeah, fair enough. That's not important. It's not Toontown. It's not the same. It's a betrayal. Yeah, true. We do have the Terraria lined up for whenever Toontown's finished up, which will be pretty soon, honestly. I remember I was a turkey. Oh yeah, you were a turkey. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. No, you were a turkey. That do be true, though. Graveyard next to the house. Surround the house with 2 graveyard? Well, no, it's already a graveyard biome. So it's like, it's permanently a graveyard in the whole area. For like... this much? I need her at. Should I say to her, Colonel wants your at, Roxy? Would you like me to say that to her, Colonel? This poor random character on Toontown that might be a child. Honestly, with as much as we die in the game, though, fully possible that we'll have at least 2 graveyards. We might have 6 graveyards. Wait, pause. I forgot this is made for kids. A while back. Never mind. I'm sorry. It was. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that she is a kid. It's just there's a lot of kids who play this game. Like, there's a lot of kids who play this game, and there's a lot of adults who played Toontown when they were a child who, you know, play this game now to capture old nostalgia. Oh, no, not... I would say the majority of people who play it are older people who want to recapture the nostalgia. Like, definitely the majority, but not all of them. Like, I've met a few kids who played this game before. Or who do play this game, rather. You can still drop him, just, yeah. Now you're making me want to play Terraria. My bad. My bad. It's in the plans, you know? Me and Sailor are gonna do a grander Terraria collab series at some point. We might invite more people. I'm not 100% sure if that's happening, but we'll see. Damn, Colonel risen up the children. You know, I felt bad for saying it almost as soon as I did. Sorry, Colonel. Don't put that out there. It's on the internet now. Getting canceled. Oh. You didn't even get like the huge fucking name with your own makeup brand and your own fucking clothing brand. You didn't even get the big bucks first. You're just going straight to canceled. But yeah, after the CFO, we'll switch to TF2 for a little bit. Since that's what person's playing. And then whenever Ryuk is ready, we'll switch to DVD. That was DVD. Oh no, it's going to be, but Ryuk's not ready yet. So I'm waiting for Ryuk to be ready. I feel like this Cat Mattis character just took my. Why did you take my fucking boosted damage? No, I did like nothing. Buy clothing at colonelzach.com. Is that actually where your merch is? About to say, I saw you had merch. Like very briefly, you had that pyro merch. Is that actually what the website's called? Yes, that's real. Oh god, and it's still there. Oh, I thought it was a limited run. Okay, I almost got it, but it wasn't. It wasn't Colonel Zach enough for me, you know. Like I was really trying to get some Colonel Zach merch. Not Fempyro merch. I'm looking for Colonel Zach merch. The pink version was limited? Damn. I don't look good in pink anyway. For the February month? Ah, that makes sense. Damn, it was all the way back in February? Oh, God. Time is moving too fucking fast. Wrinkles are building on my face as we speak. Morochi stuff is coming? Hell yeah. But I say I need to get me a piece. I need to get, like, merch of a few of my favorite streaming people. At least one piece. Like I need Sailor at some point. Zuri, I want to get the potato, or the burning banana character. Colonel. Damn, how did I honestly get hit? That's wild. Who else? I can't think of anybody off the top of my head, but I feel like that was a good list. And Sino. Right. And Luna. I'm building the list. I'll eventually remember people's names. I'm sleepy? Word. Want to slack off, so I think I might? Oh ho ho! Welcome home, sweetie. I love you, sweetie. How'd the run go? What was the time at 75? Oh. I was about to say you could have found out what you would have made at 1.5 miles by calculating that. All you have to do is double it. Love you, sweetie. Stickers? I'm not so into stickers. I only made stickers because people asked for them. Like I never have anything I want to put stickers on, and then I like try to take them off and they break. Nah, clothing, shirts, shorts. Not a hat. I don't wear hats. Maybe some variety of thick armband. What's up? Huh? So double it, so 16. You were doing good, though. Just need to get to it more consistently, you know? And ideally, Florida will fucking rain less.
It was raining when we were there, and I was gonna do it anyway. And I started getting alerts that were like, lightning within 5.
Lightning within 5, me. Fucking annoying. Love you, sweetie. It won't. Don't say that. Florida will stop raining. Love you, sweetie. Yes, I was talking to the chat. A million of ass hat? No! Don't mail me a hat. The few times I used to wear a hat semi-consistently, actually. Like I'm talking way back when. But that was when I didn't shower every day, so it was easier to wear a hat and just, you know, that would solve my oily head problem, but I shower every day now, so. Hey, listen, it was a good strategy, okay? My family is an oily family, okay? So my head gets very oily. Ew. Listen, I can't help it. I'm not happy about it either, believe me. I do not like being oily. But my head gets very greasy. Like, it just is what it is. Believe me, if it were up to me, it wouldn't be an issue. Don't say that, but it's true. Twitch chat does get disconnected again? Please don't tell me that this time stream actually did break. Greasy hats? Well, no. Surprisingly, the hats wouldn't grip the oil. You know what I mean? Like, they would avoid them just fine. And it would work just fine. The only time it's an issue is things like headphones. Like, the bottom of the arch, I guess, will get oily. And, pillows I use a lot will get oily too. Which is quite annoying. It means I have to replace pillows a good bit more often than most people do. Especially down pillows. As they get oily, they stop. Fluffing back up? Yeah. They stop fluffing. And believe me, I don't like it either. If I could avoid from having an oily ass head, I would. My genetics are a very tragic list, to be honest. I'm prone to oil. I'm prone to back problems, which I'm very excited for when I get older. I'm prone to moles, which suck. Don't like those either. Not the biggest fan. Holy shit, that's so many bots all on top of each other. So somebody needs to get those bots. I'm stepping back. I ain't taking all that damage. They can deal with it. You're doing great, guys. Still going? Good shit. I'm happy. I've become paranoid ever since that stream where it just randomly stopped. And Sailor was like, uh-oh, did he get hit by the storm? And I was like, what does that mean? I was sitting there like, it's not even storming. What the fuck do you mean? What storm? Naturally, a few hours later, it did storm. But, you know, at the time, it wasn't storming. I was blissfully free. Yeah, I know. I know now. But at the time, I was very confused. It's like, what do you mean? Do you hear rain? Damn, I knew I'd get hit. Fuck. We know. We can smell it. Actually, I will say that's a skill, like, I can smell rain coming, but I can't smell Florida rain coming. The issue, I think, is that Florida pretty much always smells like the ocean. Where before, if rain was coming, I could smell it in the salt in the air. But Florida is, like, constantly fucking salty. So there's no salt for me to smell. It's all already there. Certain chemical in the air. I mean, in Alabama, it was easy to tell because you'd smell salt, and I'd see the tops of trees wave. If the tops of trees were waving, I knew a storm was on its way, and a good one too. Okay, we definitely need some people to handle destroying some of these robots. They like to let those stack up for some reason. And they stack up a bit too much. There we go. Brits can't smell it. Americans can. That is definitely true. I could smell it about to rain in the UK a few times when people would look at me weird. The UK, though, was super, super salty rain. You could smell that storm coming, like, before it even started broiling. In the sky, I mean. For everything. All right, good luck, Chomper. I appreciate you hanging out. It's petrichor? Petrichor. Oh, is that what I smell? To be honest, the rain here in general, not the rain, sorry, the water here in general, I feel like smells like the rain smell, if that makes sense. Like when I swear when I get in the shower, I can smell it in that rain too. Or that rain, fucking that water. Maybe the water in Florida is poisoned. Poisonous water. I could kind of see it. Then again, some places you go and you use the water there. Some of it does seem poisoned. I'll never forget the smell of sulfurous water. Blah. And I do hate the feel of water that's been filtered too damn much. Like the smell of water, not the smell, the feeling of water that has been filtered to the point to where it's just smooth as shit. I hate the feeling of smooth water. My water better be at least a little hard. You know what I mean? I realize how that sounds. But I need my water to at least be a little rough. Smooth water feels like I'm washing myself with oil. And that's uncomfortable. Alright, we'll switch to TF2 for a little bit. Let's see if my old window capture for TF2 is still active. It'll be a good mystery. And then we'll switch to DVD for a little bit whenever Ryuk is ready. I love Flint water. What does Flint water smell like? Is it sulfurous as well? Most of Florida's water runs through aquifers before you use it. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. Gonna skip this because I know it's allowed. Naturally cleaned. Maybe that's what I smell. Because the water in the UK was certainly not cleaned. I don't think the water in Alabama was. The water in Tennessee definitely was. That's all I've got. Never heard of the Flint water crisis? Oh, yeah, I have. But, like, I haven't looked too deep into the Flint water crisis, so I always thought it was just an indication of something to do with Flint, Michigan. That's kind of what I figured it was named. Ads rubs my stomach. Fucking. Hearts are cold. Oh, I have to be this high for the thing to see me. Okay. In that case, I was making motions earlier that you wouldn't even see. Damn. Oh well. So that now sometimes when I talk with my hands, you guys can't even see it unless I'm up here. Who talks with their hands up here? Anyway. I'll wait for the ads to be over. But I can still talk to Sailor. Flint water is hella bad, like can't use it. Sulfur water is from something specific. I think it's a filtration process, if memory serves, because the water where we were came from a well, because it was in the mountains. And I think they filtered it like 6 times, and it came out sulfurous. Or maybe it was just naturally sulfurous in the well. Sulfur water just stinks, but you can still use it. That is true, yes. It was completely usable water. It was just gross as hell. Like, I just despise the fucking smell. Like you know, it's like the earth was farting at you as you tried to shower. Are you excited, person? It's time for casual. Wait, actually, hold on. Before I get too excited, I'm gonna include all the alternative game modes. That's right, we might play pastime. We won't, but we could. Straight but red apples are... No, don't bring back the I'm straight but red apples are so good line. Fuck. Sulfur oxides leach into it. That's true. I mean, this was well water. It was filtered, but it was well water. Because this was way up in the mountains. I've said that every time we played TF2. I know. But it's been a long time since I played TF2 on stream. Damn it, it's been a while, okay? I had become blissfully unaware, as it were. I had forgotten it. Was that ever a reference to something, or did you just come up with that? I may have asked that question before, but it really has been a while. What? No, go away. I think I saw it somewhere. Oh. Well, in fairness, it's probably been a long time since you did see it. So I don't exactly blame you for not knowing. Dan, did we enter into a match that's immediately moving to another match or something? I feel like this is the longest it's taken to load into a TF2 match for a while.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Why has this happened? My mouse was briefly not working. Look what you've done, person. Your fears of wireless mouse has spread to me. Now I can't fucking use it anymore. Damn it, man. Blame Valve. Is that actually a Valve thing?
Mission begins in
That like wireless mice have a bit of an adventure working. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going because I've never played this map. I don't know if I blame Valve. You know what? Fair enough. That's good enough for me. Maybe Valve deserves the blame anyway.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
At least it's a pretty map. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, but it's a pretty map.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love having no idea where I am. Okay, well, I'm on the blue side. That's progress, at least. Oh, and so is the entire fucking enemy team. You know what? Whatever path I took, it was the wrong one. You know what? Actually, let's be a pal. Hang on.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
I cannot believe person just took that. Whoa, game froze for a solid several seconds.
Alert.
Oh, that wasn't person. That was a different scout. What the hell?
Alert.
We have 2 scouts?
Alert. Alert.
Oh, we do. Cringe.
Point is being contested.
No, I don't care if people play scout.
Control point is being captured.
Mini sentry user. Cringe. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have seen that coming, and I did not. You know what? We might lose. That might be a wild theory here. So early, but it's not looking good. Oh wait, this isn't even control points. This is attack defend. I don't know why, but I could have sworn it was control points for a significant portion of us playing this map. Was that I think that was a spy dying? Cool. I'm gonna not turn around. Unfortunate. I still die by a demo again. I feel like I've seen that demo, what, twice? But each time he kills me. It's always Omega. I forgot how much, what's the word? Dead air, I guess, TF2 has. Because TF2 doesn't really use music and stuff during the actual bulk of the gameplay. It's kind of wild. I may need to bust out Spotify. That blows ass, by the way. Okay, okay. Omega again? I didn't see a demo man, and I fucking die by him anyway. Matt blows ass by the... You don't like Brew? I think it's pretty, but yeah, I'm not vibing with it either. It's not a favorite so far. I can't say I prefer it over like any other attack defend map. Was that a spy? No, it was not. Unfortunately timed, and Omega kills me again! Holy shit. We're missing 3 people? Oh, do we have idlers? I don't see anybody in the idol. Or did you mean we're 3 people down? Jesus. I hate snipers that can fucking snipe from that close. Ugh. We're missing 3 people. I love casual. You know what? Requeue. We're going back through it. Here's in hopes we get high tower. I do wish casual was more prone to a little bit more prone to bouncing. I don't even need it to be that much more common, but at least somewhat more common. Actually, I'm a little surprised Sailor hasn't played this game before. What's up with that, Sailor? I'll stick with Soldier for now. TF2, yeah. No, I'm good. It doesn't seem like your type of game. It's not worth it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I don't entirely disagree with that, to be honest. I would say that TF2, most people probably shouldn't add it if they aren't already playing it. I just don't like casual. It's true you were playing, I think it was a walkway server before. Damn, you know what? Should have hidden. I got cocky. Valo and LOL for a very short stint. Hey, neither of those are like TF2. In fact, I'm going to put this out there. I think they're both worse than TF2. Granted, this as a LOL Valo hater. So, I am a little biased.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I bought COD and then never opened to play with May, but sweaty. Which COD was it? Black Ops 2, you know? I heard a fucking mini sentry. I got sniped again. Does they have an actual matchmaking system? Which one? Overwatch 2? Overwatch, yeah. I mean, Overwatch, I didn't enjoy Overwatch because it fucking did that whole, Overwatch 2 is coming out. By the way, any skins you own, you're not gonna own. Ha ha ha. Tee. You know. 6? Oh, like Black Ops 6? Damn. There really is a lot of money, that one. Damn, you aren't kidding with a lot of money. Gonna play with Zuri and Fia, and then they beat the game before I could actually find time to play with them? Oh, which game? If I have it, we could play it. I doubt I have it, truthfully, but, you know. Fast food sim. Yes, I do not own that. To be honest, I never bought most of the food games that were getting popular. Like Overcooked, I never got that. Plate It Up, I think, was another one. I didn't get that one either. Ma'am, good. It didn't look like something you wanted to play. How long have you had it? Steam might say no. Unfortunately, Steam's refund policy is a good bit stricter than I'd like. Overcooked to play with Fia and Zuri? Fair enough. I mean, Overcooked at least seems like one of the more reasonable options. It's always the fucking demo. A while I've not opened it either. So Steam's policy says if you've owned it for more than 2 weeks, or you've played it for more than 2 hours, they won't give you a refund. Which again is insane. And there are person turn around. I say I'm right behind you. You don't have to chase the scout for a whip. You can email them. Does it actually work? The only time I got an exemption was the time I got Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's all of my playtime was spent downloading additional fucking assets because, you know, we can't just give you the fucking game. I mean, hey, if it works, win. It's been over 2 weeks. I mean, if you can email them, hell yeah. I wish they would, you know, show some additional process for fucking Sea of Thieves. I wanted to refund that shit, and they said, nope. That was, okay. Am I lagging or something? What's going on? Cool. I must be, because he was following me where I was no longer. Interesting. What's my ping? 42? Okay. I shouldn't be then. I have SOT? Yeah. I got it a long time ago because some friends had it. Ugh. I hate the ocean. Fucking hate the ocean. And I hate how PvP is so intrinsic to the game. Haha, being griefed is a part of the gameplay loop. Hee. God, I love losing all of my fucking progress in the game because some asshole wanted to follow me home. Not touched it in a while, but meaning to play. Give it a place in Apex, but the time zones are a major pain to plan around. I don't know what Laplace's time zone is like, but at least on Apex Society, seems pretty easy to work with. Played on solo servers. See, at least last time I played, solo servers were locked to either really big YouTubers or, you know, people with a massive following. People bitch and get ass hurt over the servers too much, though. I don't know. I just don't enjoy the game. I don't enjoy putting progress into my character and having fun with the game. And then some dickhead's like, teehee, mine. Now restart. Yay, 8 hours undone in 20 seconds? Teehee. I can't wait to do it again. And then I uninstalled the game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Moriarty. Big Sherlock's Home fan? Sherlock's Home. Sherlock Holmes? Again, brain is not mathing to the mouth correctly today. I think that was a spy. Aha, I was right. Aha. Welcome in, how are you? Presumably also a big TF2 fan. Oh, he killed him, okay. Killed him before I could get worth from the shotgun, but that's fine. Okay, poorly timed Uber. We're Ubering to chase a scout. That felt ill-advised, but, you know. That's fine. Still a win. 7 hours ahead. Apex is 6 hours behind. Oh, God. No wonder it's a... No wonder it's a scheduling nightmare. Oh. That means, Wait, that can't be right. That means they have a 13-hour difference. I thought the most difference you could have was 12. Nope. No, it's not. I'm done. Never mind. Ignore me. You don't like Megaton? I actually got a vibe with Megaton. I don't play Megaton often, but I played some Megaton last night, and I actually liked it. Also never got around to scheduling it because I knew... That's fair. Scheduling is, probably my least favorite part of collabs and stuff like that. Like, I enjoy making them most of the time. But I can't say I'm the biggest fan of that portion of, you know, collabing. Especially people when people don't help you out. Hey, when's everybody available? Silence. Map is awfully designed. Sniper sight light the map. In fairness, there's a lot of sniper sight light the maps. Hey. Ace Ventura: Pet Detective? I have not, but I've been meaning to watch it. Oh, thank you to stay out of my personal affairs. Damn. My bad. My bad. I was trying to find, you know, a piece of topic to which to talk. Okay, in that case, we'll avoid Sherlock. What's your main in TF2? Or is that none of my business too? No, I haven't watched the movie, but I've been meaning to. Like, I really need to. I've heard it's good, and hell, who says no to fucking Jim Carrey, you know? He rocks. Still a big fan of the movie Yes Man. Honestly, I need to watch that again. I should watch Yes Man again. 10K? Ooh, holy shit. Okay. Damn. Shit, I'm a spy main, and I don't have 10K hours. I have, in spy alone, I think it's like 700? Or wait, is the 10K how much you have in total? Or is the 10K how much you have purely on spy? Because that does mean a slight difference. Doesn't mean it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I could check. Stats. Playtime. Okay, 300 hours as spy. 311. With soldier in a close second and scout in a close third. Not bad. My least played is medic. Okay. That kind of surprises me. Ace Ventura movies are pure silly fun. I'm a big fan. I need to watch them. Like, I feel like the most famous scene that I've seen is probably that scene purely about the piss. Like this little pee on your fly or something. I can't remember. Purely on Spy, 19K hours total. Whew. Safe to say you're kind of a big fan of TF2 then? May not play TF2 time to time, I won't confirm. Can you imagine? Damn. I kind of knew that would happen, but damn. Can you imagine getting that many hours of TF2 and being like, yeah, I kind of hate TF2 though? Actually, that is kind of what it's like when you meet people who play Dead by Daylight. You know how many Dead by Daylight players hate Dead by Daylight? You know, let's try Medic. Medic's my least played. Let's get Medic out of here. Let's get some Medic in. I'm sure it'll go great. It's not like my team's doing really rough right now. Stealth time. I'm like a spy. Okay, never mind. Get him, Pyro. Get him. Never mind. This does not work out. Hate TF2 and I have 2.5 hours. The worst part is you have more hours in this game than I do. And you dislike the game a good bit more than I do. No, he never turned around. Get him! I figured it'd be more help than healing him that time, because the healing him strategy didn't work last time. It's enough time played to know most everything. Good job, Medic. I'm trying, okay? I don't play Medic, and there's a reason for that. And that's like at least 10% of the reason. Not being very good at him. Enjoy it on some community service I play on? The game in general? Well, the walkways are, not the walkways. The, whatever you're playing before. Those are more like rocket jump training servers, though, ain't they? Get him! I realize my melee strategy isn't working, but it's very funny to me to charge at people when I'm trying to heal and they're not moving forward to just slice. I'm also not going to play Medic anymore. So much time and money into it, you violently break up, but still answer calls at 3 a.m. Damn, you're kind of right, though. I mean, recently I was kind of to the point to where, like, it's not that I don't like TF2 anymore, but I don't really play it much anymore. So I kind of got rid of my most expensive stuff. So a lot of the stuff I have is, meh. Or, like, it's not expensive, I mean. I got rid of my most expensive stuff to just spend it on other games and shit. Ooh, missed time. Didn't time that at all. Timed? Seen the news for MVM? I have not. Is there news for MVM? I didn't know MVM was getting more news, period. Is it good news? Play on Zesty Jesus' servers and that I like. Most of the servers I play on, when I do play, which is again very rare, is goofy ass idle servers. Just because I think they're funny. Like I heavily vibe with some good old Minecraft idle server where you fall into a pit and then you have to fight a boss. TF2 has the post asking for community maps and content. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. TF2 is kind of Links are okay, by the way. But TF2 has kind of had a policy of you do it, not me, for like the last several years at this point. How do you always come up behind me, you little asshole? God damn it. That same fucking pyro every fucking time. But TF2's had that policy for like already for shit like crates and stuff for the last how long? Like we haven't had one official Valve hat in a crate for what has to be years upon years. Getting closer to me was a very bad call. For a decade at this point, more like 2. I don't think it's been a decade. I think it's... I'd say like 2016, maybe. So nearly a decade. I saw you, but you threw yourself in the water, didn't you? Just happy we get some action. Damn. Your XGF is calling you, and you're like, hell yeah, I'm just glad you called. Nah, I can respect that. I appreciated that hats are being released regardless of whether it was, like, official or not. I can't say I appreciated the general system that they've had lately, where it's just been, like, uber expensive shit, you know? Like, every new hat that releases is like 50,000 fucking keys. And I'm so tired of a cool hat being released and it being like, yeah, if you want it, that'll be 89 keys. In fact, that's literally one of the hats I did have. The Dead or Alive. It's worth, like, I think 60 keys before I sold it. Is this Marvel Rivals? It is not. I mean, if anyone had requested Marvel Rivals, I would have played it. Honestly, if Ryuk never comes back, DVD's not looking like a high hope. All right, let's re-queue this time. I don't want to do Megaton twice in a row. Other games, etc. does suck, right? I really enjoyed the crossover hats, like playing Poker Night and getting, you know, the long fall boots and stuff. I am bummed that that's gone. I also have that and never opened it. It was free. Oh, Marvel Rivals? Same. I opened it once just to see, like, what all characters were released at that point, because I hadn't touched it. But, I'll try it at some point. Sino keeps insisting she's going to get me on it at some point, but, you know, I haven't really heard anything. You know, we'll do Medic again, against my better judgment. It's going to be Medic Gaming. That's what we're all about today. Old now, learning new games just bites. Nah, word, though. I'm just... Marvel Rivals seems like it could be fun. But the amount of time I'd have to sink in to, like, learn the characters and get to a point that's, like, not on equal footing, but on generally equal footing to the other people who have already played since it fucking released. You know what I mean? It just seems like too much of a time sink that I'm not really willing to do. You know? They are really committed to this final control point bullshit. Get him, Microlex. Get him. Kick his ass. Like, I wouldn't be unwilling to learn it, though. Like, I'd be willing to try it at some point. But I don't know, I'd need a reason. You know, I'd need to have a lot of fun when I tried it. Like, Sino wants me to try it, so eventually I will play it. Period. But sitting down and committing to it without, like, somebody to play with, you know? Man. Full special. Yeah, okay, so we just played Steel, so we'll re-queue again. I'm getting the sense that you're not enjoying the maps it's chosen for us so far, person. It's kind of the same with it's kind of the same with trying out a game like
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
I don't know why, but the name's not coming. Why? What did I do? I wasn't even attacking anybody, you little fuck. I like Steel. I don't like Steel. I don't like the go right to the end control point thing. No. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Canadian. Thank you. Good job, person. Teamwork. Shit, I cannot think of the name of the game I was going to bring up. Oh, Repo. Games like Repo and Lethal and stuff. Yeah, sadly, my new heavy loadout requires Halloween, so... So now I'm just very hairy heavy. Like relearning Repo and relearning Lethal Company and relearning content warning and etc. 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 Those at least you don't have to really think about past really 20 seconds because they're really simple, but oh damn, I haven't seen a bot in a TF2 server in ages. I kind of thought the bots were over and done with. Why on to Groot Keep? Of all game modes to have a bot issue on, to Groot? Seems weird, is all I'm saying. Cramp up, just chilling at my desk? Oh. I will admit I don't look forward to something like that happening. Like joints stiffening up and everything. Construction will do that to your joints. Have you enjoyed a career in construction? I've actually never talked to somebody who's like been in construction for a long period of time, so I'm kind of curious. You know, I'll try to spy out again. Why not? 23 years. And do you like it? To be honest, I feel like most construction people say no. Like, no, I don't fucking like it. Though, in fairness, you know, that's rough. How have they not gotten rid of the bots yet? I feel like it's been so long. Probably because most of the people left, apparently. Why? Damn it, man. I could play bow sniper, but I don't like bow sniper.
Alert. A control point is being contested. We have lost the control point.
Well, there's a reason the senior guys retired so quick, huh? Get fucked. I killed both the bots. I actually think there's 3 bots, so I think I only got 2, but, you know. I hear the pay is nice, so that's, you know, that's a win. At least. Yeah, that guy's definitely a bot.
I'm fine.
What, did you drop something? I didn't even hear it. I barely even heard it.
Well, I'm fine.
Love you, sweetie. Alright, let's just queue up again. I wasn't gonna, but the bots have not left, so. But hey, congrats on being the senior guy, or condolences. Congratulations. How about that? A little bit of both. You've earned a mix. Ooh, in that case, I'm kind of curious. When did you start playing TF2? Action pains in my ass, though, makes me hate teenagers. Yeah, I get that. Their ability to just move their hands however they want. Yeah, I felt that, though. I mean, I don't, I don't have the same problems, but that's a spy, so I'm waiting for him to come through. Unless he went invisible, which, never mind, that door's closed. JK. Yeah, you can tell I don't know this fucking map. Started in beta. Damn. You know what? That was very unfortunate. I was very lucky on his part, I hope. It's either luck or cheating. I think it was luck. But I actually don't think I've met anyone who says who said they played from beta. I've heard a few people who said they played since the days of the, the proof of purchase and everything. But not since beta. Well, I wanted the heavy first, but that's fine. Who built that sentry? Oh, up there is actually... Okay, fair enough. It's actually not a bad place for a sentry, but I still don't like it. I'll switch to demo, since I know demo's my worst class. Next to medic, apparently. But damn, from day one. See, that's what... That's, to me at least, what makes it kind of wild that Valve has kind of abandoned the game, you know? Like, you've got people who were with this game... I mean, since damn near its inception, really. And yet, you're not going to commit for him, you know? Okay, he moved the sentry. He moved the sentry up there. I did not expect him to do that. So I was caught slightly off guard. Damn, 2 crits. Whew. I might need to keep an eye on his name. I mean... a little bit. I feel like so long as you have players, you should update the game. I feel like so long as people are playing your game... unless it's like a single-player game and, you've got it to the point, you got it where you want it. That's a little different. But with a multiplayer game that's constantly evolving, constantly changing, I feel like there should never be a natural stopping point to updates. Unless it's a multiplayer game that mainly focuses around a story, I guess. Or if, say, you're making a sequel. Like if, for example, they were making Team Fortress 3, or whatever they decided to call it. They wouldn't call it that. Team Fortress Alex. Then, okay, stop updating TF2. But, I don't know, I feel like before that point, yeah, you should keep updating. Expect too much from companies? I don't know, I feel like I expect quite little from companies. That's not a lot. I expect a lot from the companies based on what they're doing. Like I expect games to be optimized too, and you know, we see where that goes. Gotta love the PUBG. Never know what they're thinking. It's like they know what's gonna be insane. like all the NGs that for a while were using those spots where you couldn't actually attack the. You know what? Bottle. There's no fucking way I just won that fight. I think it would be reasonable for Valve to stop updating the game if they were making another Team Fortress or something. Or if the game were in like what I would call a perfect state. You know, there's no bugs, there's no you have crits the wrong mamma jamma. I'll be so real with you, Mr. Medic. I was the wrong person to crit. I barely know where to aim with the demo. See, that is kind of fair. The part that I don't like is that for a long time the updates were almost entirely community updates, and that's fine now because they want to move on and they want to do other things. Like, okay. I mean, I'm not crazy about it, but okay. Damn, I can't believe I'm actually sometimes hitting pills and yet nobody's died. It's fucking heavy, dude. I assume he's getting healed. Oh no, not many would. Like, I don't want to take away from what Valve does. You know, I don't want to put Valve down as if it hasn't done enough. You know what I mean? Well, rephrase. It hasn't done what it should have done. If that makes sense. You know, even if they didn't keep updating it, there was definitely more that they could and should have done. No updates at all than community ones? I'm okay with community updates so long as they're, like, screened, if that makes sense. Like, somebody from the TF2 team checks them and is like, okay, these are probably healthy updates. But, like, I wouldn't want community updates, like, unchecked, you know? XGF again? Yeah, I know, what the fuck? You want more love back when you were together, yeah. The game is a little bloated. The game does have some blow. I can't entirely disagree. I feel like a more discerning eye with community updates, when they were doing purely community updates, I feel like a more discerning eye, like a more careful eye, would have benefited quite a bit. Like, for example, as much as I like to meme, and as much as I like to say that Whatville's my favorite map, Whatville should not have made it into the game. To be like 100% with you, Whatville should not be in the game. Even though I love Whatville. 50% of the Halloween? Some of them, yeah. Like I'd call Bloodwater bloated. But then there's some, like the Halloween version of Upward, that one's quite nice. I actually really like that one. And Hell Train, though I can admit it most likely is quite bloated, I do like it. 90% of the hats from the past 5 years? Maybe not 90%, but I don't entirely disagree. 90% feels high. But, I mean, some of them that are literally just, hey, you know this hat from like 10 years ago that's really expensive? Well, we've re-uploaded it, except now it's slightly different, and now it's even more expensive. Damn, misc items? You don't like the miscs? Actually, by miscs, are you talking about the like little badges? Because, yeah, those suck. This isn't going well. Thank you, whoever did that. I'm not sure who. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Anti-miss guy? What? Wait, so you don't like you don't even like the outfits? I like the things that do the pants and like the shirts. Like I'm a big fan of the shirt changes. Like honestly, with only hats, I'm not the biggest fan. Yeah, you're not taking my body. No, I can't agree with that. I don't like only hats. Because to be honest, like if it were just hats, like okay, if for the pyro, because pyro always had the best hats with the head, I didn't have the space suit, it wouldn't be as cool. Or with the scout with this little hoodie, I like the demo, like this. It wouldn't look as good without the fucking mad lad, you know? Or the spy with his little tuxedo, or, you know. A lot of the hats do not fit this game. There are some hats that don't fit great. I do like some of the goofier hats, but some, I can freely admit, don't fit the game. A bit too many, especially when unboxing. I cannot disagree with that. What I never liked about the crate system that Valve took on a lot, you know, was the system where they keep releasing new fucking crates. Not in the sense of like the original crate that they released series of, that's fine. But they started releasing the robot crates, and then the summer crates, and then the winter crates, and then the I don't need all these fucking crates. I don't want to have to buy 65,000 different versions of the same fucking key. That is a little bit more expensive when it's not the regular key. Should not be repped in a game about the 60s. There's an MF Doom reference in the game. Also, hello, Momo. From last summer? Ah. I haven't looked at the hats in TF2 in a long while, like the newer hats. So that does make sense that I don't know what it is. Yeah, where's the Doom guy? Not even the helmet, the full costume. For the heavy. The pants, the shirt, all of it. The game's not truly complete until we have a reference to every single game series. Actually, funnily enough, while I was looking up heavy cosmetics the other day, because I wanted to look up some old cosmetic sets way back when. It was a heavy that was made to look like the dead Soviet soldiers or whatever. Maybe not Soviets, I don't know. It's a zombie thing. Yeah, fuck team recognition. Well, he would be red and blue, obviously. He would just be slightly red and he would be slightly blue. OG 151, the rest or the rest blah. Damn, really? I don't know. I love me some of the new hats too. Like even though I don't own it and I truthfully never plan to have it, The Heavy's new hat. I don't know. I'm going to the Heavy like I'm going to be able to show you, but the balaclava something. Like I think that looks pretty good. You know. Even though again I have no intention of ever using it. Teamwork. I only did one shot, but teamwork. There's some great new hats. There's some fantastic new hats. Like I don't even think that Citizen Kane is an OG. I mean, it came out a while ago, but I don't know if it's an OG. Okay, where's that teleporter? I'm going to go get that. Will you back off? Good. Apparently he destroyed it on his own. Only wear Valve made hats? I think most of my hats are community. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know, I just enjoy the new hats too much. And then some of them are essentially just old hats repasted, but, you know. And, like, some of the Valve hats, the Valve-only hats, like, from way back when. Like, what's that one hat called that got removed and now it's worth, a bajillion dollars? The spy hat? And it's literally just a fedora? Like, who cares? Like, it's just a regular hat. Are you gaming? Yes. Right now. That is solid $2. Maybe that's not the hat I'm thinking of then. Like it was a fedora that got removed from the game, and for at least a while it was like 100 keys. Or maybe I'm thinking of the Halo or whatever. Gamer. OG Fedora was never 100 keys? What am I thinking of then? Maybe I am thinking of the Halo. The Cheater's Lament or whatever? But that wasn't removed. That was a special for some reason, which I don't remember. Are you winning the gaming? Kinda. I mean, we got 8 minutes left. We're about halfway through the map, so yeah. I'd say yeah. Does that mean you're finally almost ready for DVD review? Gotta say, at this rate, we're only going to have about 3 minutes left. Sorry, 30 minutes left. Tales of Equestria? Damn. So your commitment to playing DVD is gone? What the hell? You can't tell me we're going to play DVD and then not play DVD, you fuck. You know, I'm crouching to heavy. Tired of them playing hide and seek with the fucking wall of wood. Sure. Well, you said you were going to play with them first. Did they not want to play either? Why would you try to snipe him that close? You could have easily killed me. I was not paying attention. Oh, I fucking knew there was a spy there. I didn't, but it likes to imagine. I like to imagine. Damn, really? Huh. Who didn't farm hats, it's untradeable. Oh. Then why was it worth a shit? Maybe this is back when you could still trade untradeable items by gift wrapping them. But before Valve removed that. All snipers are bad until they aren't. I mean, you're not wrong, though. All snipers are bad till they get 55 headshots in a fucking row. And then they go back to missing every shot. It's the curse.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
They were never traded? Cheater's Laments? No, I'm saying back when you could gift wrap untradeable items. And then trade that. And then they unwrap them when they get them. And bing, bang, boom. You've traded a Cheater's Lament. Because that's how I got somebody's headless something or another. Way back when. In like 2012? 2013? Heavy, what are you doing? Of course there's a sentry. People wouldn't give it away like that? Well, no, it's not a giveaway, because you gift wrap it, and then you open a trade, and you say, in this gift wrap is the Cheater's Lament, and then they give you how much ever they think the Cheater's Lament is worth, and then, you know, you would trade that. Because I'm not talking about, like, a gift-a-pult. They still wouldn't? Huh? I mean, it might have happened. I don't know enough about the Cheater's Laments to... Like, if I ever owned a Cheater's Lament, I probably would. Because, to be honest, it's not a good hat. Kind of a shitty hat. Like it's not something I'd probably ever use. Why would you follow me that way, Mr. Sniper? Hey, nice crit. Oh, this is where the health is. I didn't need to go that high. Yeah, true. There's never been, like, one item that I cared that much about, really. I mean, like, even when it comes to, like, unique, untradeable items, like, way back when I thought, the head taker, like, I got rid of mine. That's why somebody had to gift me theirs, because they didn't care about theirs, and I kind of wanted mine back. It was from somebody named, Butt Munch. Yes, that was their name. No, I don't know why. Community Sparkle stuff? That makes sense. Of everything to wear. I'll admit my attachment to items has gone down anyway, as the game's gotten older and I play it less, you know? But that's just, you know, that's just what I do. Oh, Sentry killed him. I was about to say I didn't kill him. He was still alive when I left. Ah! He finally got me! Damn it! He was waiting that whole time. He knew. In fact, I think the only thing that I like... probably wouldn't, like, just 100% would never get rid of. Well, I'm not going to say never. Never feels like an exaggeration. But probably wouldn't get rid of, I guess. Probably the Citizen Kane. But that's it. The Citizen Kane is really the only thing that I would, like, sit on and probably never get rid of. Soldier, there's a teleporter. Yeah, he sees it.
Oh, we got a sentry between.
He did see it. He didn't destroy it. I got him. No problem. But yeah, that's the only item I'm really attached to. You know? Like, if there was any other item I was, like, offered for enough, yeah, why not?
Teleport's up.
Damn, I got hit with 3 different fuckers all at once. How did Ninja get behind us? That is a good fucking question. I mean, I think a soldier earlier saw the teleporter, but didn't actually destroy it. He just looked at it, waited for a soldier to come through, and then they fought, and I think he died. Okay, good news. The sentry's down now. So we've at least made what the cool kids call progress.
Engineer at spawn.
Oh, I guess that's how he got behind us? He just went through that little thing that we can't go through, but they can? Okay, so I mean, that's less exciting than I really expected, but... Hey, good shit, Spy. Nice. Good shooting. I might switch over to DBD just for a match. Because I did say I'd play it, and I'd feel bad if I didn't. We both panicked, shot each other. Get back. You know what? I should have timed that Uber better. I thought I still had like 10 seconds, so I committed. That was a mistake. After this round, I'll switch to DBD for a round, just for a quick custom game, since Ryuk is a traitor. I play Survivor, but I don't want to play solo queue. You're gonna rip my hair. You're not liking this game, are you? Always commit, even when you know it'll go badly. Oh, fair enough. You know what? You're right. You're right. In fact, that's what I'm gonna start doing from now on. If there's ever a situation where I can commit, even though I know it's gonna suck, I will. Honestly, that does tend to be my TF2 philosophy. You know, back when we had honorable melee duels back in the day, you know? Oh damn! I even got a skull and crossbones death that time. I wonder what actually killed me. It wasn't the air blast. Damn, good fucking reflexes on the pyro's part though. Holy shit! He didn't even think about it. Just sent it.
I think he's dead.
Of course he'd get a fucking crit. I was gonna melee him to death, but no. It's fine. Actually, probably not. But have you ever played DVD Professor? Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to protect that for very long. I got a kill, though. As I was surrounded. May have rage quit? Damn, you closed the whole game? Oh, shit. Hey, let me help this guy out. I want to be a pal. I don't think so. That's fair. I didn't figure, but I was curious. What class was I literally? Soldier, yeah. And, okay, the teleporter that is helped upgrade is gone. Fantastic. I got face stabbed. Ooh, that's rough. I felt that, though. It happens too often. Even I face stab sometimes. Oh, there was another sniper. I was about to say, what just shot me? He wasn't even looking at me, and then from behind the medic appears another sniper. No, that's a fair reason to rage quit, though. Honestly, if I had enough time outside of literally the one DVD match, I'd say I could move to Counter-Strike real fast. But with very little time left on the docket, there's not really enough time. Damn, I feel bad for whoever this dude is that keeps joining and says your computer is blocking the vac system. Like, I wonder what he has that's preventing vac from working, and why he would try to join a obvious. I got stuck in the door. Why he would try to join an obvious vac server at that point. Or why he would keep trying to join. Ugh. He's got Wiimod playing in the background. Or no, what is it called? It's like a cheat software. Might be Wiimod. Cheat engine? I know Cheat Engine's one. This fucking sniper, dude. I'm too slow to get close. And dodging a fucking rocket is... Cheat Engine does get you back banned. Well, the issue is he's not getting back banned. He's just... he's getting an alert when he joins the server, and it says something on your computer is blocking the vac system. But, like, I don't know what would block the vac system, but not also get you vac banned, you know? But, to be fair, Cheat Engine does make sense to get you vac banned. Sometimes you just leave Cheat Engine on after hacking you Stardew Valley. Did that get you banned? Yeah, I should have expected that. No, but if you were gonna hack a game, Stardew Valley's fair. I don't think I've sat down and played Stardew Valley legit in a long time. I just get so bored playing normally. The mines suck. I don't like playing in the mines. Fishing is fine, I guess. Honestly, at this point, I want to hide back here because these fucking snipers. No, I'll just sneak back this way. Ooh, nice crit. I love random crits. Oh, no, really? I'll go ahead and exit, though. Since person's already gotten off. Damn. Oh, we got full vac ban? Dude, that sucks. I mean, I was gonna say it was an exception made so he could, like, be given some time to, like, hop on and, like, you know. But, if he was full on vac banned, aren't all comp servers vac supported? I don't know because I don't play comp, to be clear, but if memory serves, that's the way it is. It would make sense anyway. Sorry, DVD's launching now. It takes a minute because it has to do the easy anti-cheat thing. And for it to be the medic too? That's rough. What ended up happening? Did his team just end up having to be medicless? Or were they given some time to, like, you know, find a replacement player? Don't let Vacman peeps play at all? Damn. That's rough. We had a sub. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured, but... It's just a sad day. I mean, checks out, yeah. God, that sounds like that would suck. See, why is that showing all this when it should be showing the game and not that? Hang on, let me, I'm gonna remove this. We're gonna... Window capture 2. By daylight. Okay, so obnoxiously, it seems to only be... Okay, well, let's do this, I guess. See, that works. Why does that work? Whatever. Doesn't really matter, I don't suppose. But yeah, a little bit of Dead by Daylight to end us off today. We'll do like one match. To this day, we ask if he's hacking Stardew. Oh, was that his actual reason though? That he left Cheat Engine on because he was hacking Stardew? Same crew of nerds for about 8 years or longer. So when you do ask if he's hacking Stardew, is he? Does he still play Stardew? Because I think I played it like once a long time ago, and I cheated then, obviously, because the game, at least to me, isn't fun to grind. I know some games are, but not Stardew. It doesn't hit right for me. But damn. Like you're cheating right before I matched and left it open? Damn. That's tragic. The worst part is I've done that too. Not with TF2. Usually before I launch TF2, I make sure it's closed. But used to be this thing I would post that would say you get longer name tags using Cheat Engine. I don't know if I ever got anyone back though. Damn, I hope not. That's rough. I'd feel bad. Oh yeah, there's my Geralt skin. Still haven't played Geralt yet. Unfortunately, it's a skin and not a custom survivor, but it is what it is. Build still correct. That's pretty sick. Full bot. We'll just play a match, and that'll be it. I'll show off Glitch Trap a little bit, make him do the shush. Then again, I'm not sure why anyone would fall for that anyway, Being named after getting longer name tags, I mean. Named after a Mankey? No, Mankey sucks. Playing against boss is Springu Trapu? Yeah, you know what? And you could be with me. If someone hadn't been a traitor. A filthy liar. Or we could have played a Swift. If someone wasn't a traitor. Mankey, well, I mean, my answer is still the same just because I think Mankey sucks. I am a certified Mankey hater, TBH. Relatively, yeah. Better say, I'm pretty sure someone's out here. Ooh, and someone's up here. Thank you for leading me up here to your fucking squad of dudes, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll go for this hook over here. It's a Scourger. Get against Brock before you reach Cerulean. That. Damn, that's a damn good point, though. You know, you could be named after Brock's Destroyer if you hated Brock. Like if you were a certified Brock hater, you know? I mean, okay, that's an interesting choice, but, you know. Sometimes I like how these bots play. I vibe with the choices these bots partake in. But only sometimes. Sometimes they play like gods, and sometimes not so much. Again, sometimes I love bots. Unless you choose the water or grass star. Ooh, okay, I missed. Damn, my bad. But she kept running. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying you could have gamed the palette, but yeah, okay. All right, enjoy your food, Professor. It was nice to talk to you. And hey, if you come back before I'm all finito, let me know what you got for food. It's a bit of a tradition here. You tell me your food and I judge it. Damn, I missed that one too? Okay, fair enough. Getting rusty on the axe throws. How long are you gonna be live though? I'll probably be live for like until this match ends, and then that'll probably be it. In terms of playing afterward, maybe. I'll let you know after I'm done eating dinner. That'll be when I know for sure. Ah, somebody got ruined. You fuck. Bots too tend to be pretty anal about fucking hexes. In about an hour or so, I'll probably be eating for that time, so I'll let you know. I'll just destroy this. There's too many fucking scratch marks from what I think is another survivor, so it's kind of got me confused. How is that out of fucking chase range? I'm obviously chasing the fucker. Ooh, okay, he didn't throw. He will throw this. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, one more time. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in chase, so you get to infinitely do that. Okay, cool. Wish I could see shit through the fucking smoke there. No, keep the axe on. Don't take it off. Yeah, whatever. You didn't get the fucking chance anyway. Down to stay up a bit late? Play super late on, like, days before streams, you know? So, to be honest, you'd probably be fine. Even if you did go to bed early. Jill, what you going to the edge of the map for? I enjoy how they never have any idea what... Oh, okay. She juked me. Okay, fair enough. I was juked. I was juked. I was juked and I was juked bad. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I meant, though. Like, it won't be too late for you, probably. Like, the latest I'd play is probably like 9 p.m. is when I definitely want to be off. And that's like... I think that was like 2 a.m. for you last time. Let's go this way. They seem really attached to these two gens, so if they're anywhere, they're going to be over here. And I'm going to break this just for fun. Oh, actually, JK, they were super attached to those gens. And at this point, I'm too far away from a door, so... But yeah, I think it is. I think it is about 5 hours. Interesting. We weren't even in chase. He went over. He did not go over. That's fine. What? Oh, he fucking left it. Okay. Genuine surprise. And irritation. I may just have to break this pallet. I forget how much bots just always know. Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh shit! Okay, perfect fucking dodge. My bad. My bad. I didn't respect your game. That's on me. You know what? Maybe I earned that. Maybe I earned that hit. Or that dodge. Another gen done. And I've missed again somehow. They're actually way smarter now, in general, about not staying on unsafe pallets and loops. Like, to be honest, it used to be quite a challenge just to get them off a terribly positioned loop, but now, they'll move on pretty naturally. Oh, that's another gem done. Okay. Clearly, they've been hard at work since I was chasing Vittorio for so long. Anybody here? No. I'll go to this one. I assume they're going right to this one. I would be wrong. Okay. In that case, they have to be at the other one. Because that's literally all that's left. And I would be correct, and yet there's nobody here. Yep.
It's hard to crash again, but I don't think it's in this unit.
Was it like a really loud one? Oh. Here in a minute I'll go outside and I'll see if the second unit doesn't have... Like, I feel like I should be able to see it from the door if it did. But, like, nowhere in this house is...
No, I mean, like, there's like
I mean, I can let them know. I mean, I'll take a look. Like, I'll look through the door and everything and just see what I can see. It could have been the neighbor. The neighbor just is not quiet. And to be honest, every time we hear a crash, we do tend to assume the worst now. I mean, the neighbor does tend to be loud, so it might just be the neighbor, but I'll look.
It sounded like a remote, and I was in the study room.
I mean, I'll take a look. Huh? Well, you can just wait for me if you want. Not a big deal. Yeah. I'll be done in like maybe 10 minutes at most, probably. Love you, sweetie. Somebody left here. Well, I know they're over there, but I'm a little bit more focused on the gens right now. Springtrap AO? Yeah! I was gonna play DVD with Ryuk. Cough, cough. Haven't hooked the Nia yet? That is correct. I have not had a chance to hook Nia yet. I've hooked everyone once except for the Nia. Speaking of. Nia stinks, you're so right. Actually, Colonel, me and Ryuk are probably going to play DVD later if you want to join. Oh, somebody went in that door. Where'd they go? They went to 1. I don't know where 1 is. Damn, they got out already. Oh, I know where you live, you little fuck. Yeah, I don't know where you live, but I know generally where you are, kinda. Yep. Oh, come on. How you doing, Frankie? Welcome in. She left the loot. Fantastic. Probably won't be free for a few hours. Okay. I'm not sure when exactly we're doing it. So. And that's that window locked up. How are you? A little tired. And a smidgen stressed. My wife thinks the roof may have collapsed in the other unit. And if that did happen, it's not looking good. But I'll let you know, Colonel. I'll send you a message about when we're going to get started, and then, you know. If it's too early, it's too early. But overall, tired, a little bit stressed, but overall still good. Excuse me. That is so, isn't it? I love how it's slightly glitchy too. I just adore the shush. Whenever he's kicking ass, you know, I enjoy it. All right, let's take a look. Let's close my little chat thing here. See what we got options for. You know what? I'll keep it quick this time. Super Mario multiplayer next stream. No. It's gonna be Demon Turf. Lil Piggy should have stayed home. Lil Piggy, etc., etc. We're gonna raid out to Mana. I know that the perfectly timed ads have welcomed themselves in, but it's fine. I appreciate everyone for being here. I will see you all tomorrow with some Demon Turf. I won't wait till the ad ends, but I hope you all have fantastic days. Peace.
On my CPU above all